time, we, like, fought a bunch of things and stopped Leeway from, like, dying. And then Zhongli was like, oh yeah, by the way, I faked my death. Sorry to see it. And then we left, because I guess everything's fine, so it's okay. And that's what happened. That's how I remember. Calxiyn explains Genshin impact. Okay, so let me go. Why don't we go all the way back to the beginning, because I think it'll be funny. So we're in Mondstadt. We land in Mondstadt. You know, this random girl finds us, Amber, I think, finds us, and she's like, hey, do you want to be a knight or something? Even though that's not what she says. We're just doing manual labor for the Knights of Favonius, even though, like, we're not actually part of the Knights, and they're just like, okay. And so then, like, Venti shows up, and with the dragon, and the dragon's, like, not actually evil, he's just, like, in pain or something, like, he just has a toothache, so I think that, like, we just, you know, we just pull his tooth out and stuff like that, and then everything's okay. I think the dragon went away, though, or something, I don't know, something happened, he went away, and then Venti, was fine, but then Signora came, wait, was it? Yeah, Signora came and, like, kicked Venti's ass and, like, took the thing that makes him God, and Venti didn't die, but, like, he was almost dead. Like, it was, you know, it was a little touch and go, I think. I think Venti almost died. Like, he functionally died. Like, he's fine, I think. I don't remember. He just got slapped. Like, it's okay. Yeah, so the calamity is that's basically the toothache. Don't worry about it. And so, yeah, and so then Signora came and beat Venti's ass. And so I think that that's why we started to go to Leeway, because the whole thing was like, okay, well, maybe we gotta go help Venti get that thing back. I don't know. And so, yeah, then we went to Leeway, and then the god ceremony thing happened, and they were like, oh my god, somebody broke the dead body, or something, somebody, like, he's dead, like, you know what I mean? Like, not just broke the dead body, he's, like, actually dead. And then Zhongli, like, set the whole thing up, and we were trying to figure out who murdered the person, but, like, it wasn't real, like, Zhongli just, he just wanted to stop, and so he set up this whole murder, but the whole murder wasn't true. And so we, like, investigated a whole murder and went to all the Adepti and was like, hey, can you help us? And they were like, maybe. And then they came to help us, but it was, like, Zhongli all along. And then, I don't remember what Child was doing. He was, like, gaslighting us the whole time, and then we found out that he was evil, but I can't remember what exactly he was looking for anymore. I think he was looking for, like, the Gnosis. Like, I think he was looking for the same thing that Signora took from Venti, but he just couldn't find it. Oh my god, she has a tail? Is she a cat? What the hell? I didn't know that. She has a tail. Wait a second. I didn't see that. Guys, she's a cat girl? I thought that was, honestly, I thought that was just her hair. I thought that it was like Ka-ching, you know what I mean? And so I had no idea that she was, a cat. Oh, that's so cute. I think that now she's my favorite. I didn't notice that she was a cat. I was looking, I don't know what I was doing this whole time. This is the first time that I've looked behind her, I guess. So yeah, I think that Child, he didn't get the Gnosis. It was more like that he just, like, we told him where it would be as, like, a trap, and then when he showed up there, we knew he was evil. Like, we kind of planted, like, we set a trap, and, now, like, that's what happened. Rest. And then we beat his ass, I guess, question mark. And I don't remember what happened with Child in terms of the resolution of that. Like, I don't know if he was like, I'm a good person now, I'm so sorry. Or, like, if he's still our friend or something. Like, I don't know if he just, like, ran away. I don't know if this is, like, Organization 13. He just, like, ran off. I don't know. I can't remember. And then we fought a bunch of people, and we saved the city, and that's all that happened. And they were like, get out. Like, thanks for helping us solve the murder that didn't actually happen. Please leave. And that's everything I remember about Genshin Impact. I know Arnold left a message that was a bit more,
some strange things,
you know,
again.
But
it's really
I think
boring.
what I said makes perfect sense, you know? And so that's where we all are right now, and that's why I think it's actually good that I stopped here, because imagine if I was, like, in the middle of Inazuma or something. Like, imagine if I was, like, right, like pussy deep in Inazuma. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just into the thick of it and I forgot. Like, I forgot what the plot was and what I was doing. And so, like, I think that it's okay. It's actually good that, like, what we have to do is the Dainsleif quest because it's a kind of an in-between stage. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like an in-between. Like, we're right sort of in a transitionary period to the next part. Like, we are not, like, I don't know, we're not, like, in too deep yet. Like, we didn't, like, you know, forget what we were doing, right? Oh yeah, I had a theory that Paimon was, like, evil, I think. I'm trying to remember, like, my theories from when I played the game before. I had a theory that Paimon was evil, or at least she was like us, and that there's some sort of connection between her and Dainsleif just because her and Dainsleif, like, have a bunch of star imagery, and so does the Traveler, and so that they're all connected in some way, but we don't really know anything about Dainsleif, so and that's why we're here today. Hello, John. How's it going? In the chat, it's your Twisted Wonderland fan. John or Jan? Maybe it's... I'm seeing really John, but... Or John. But yeah, and so I'm assuming, like, they're all connected in the great circle of life, you know? And so, yeah, that's kind of where we are with that. I also think I am gonna post my VODs to YouTube, maybe, on the VOD channel. Obviously, I'm gonna edit the cutscenes and stuff, but, like, I'll post the VODs like I'm doing with Final Fantasy. For some reason, I'm not doing it with Twisted Wonderland. It's just too late. Like, it's just too late now. So that's where we are with that. Now, let's figure out how we're oh my goodness. Let's figure out how we're tracking the quest. Thank you so much. Should I call you Mooney or should I call you John in the chat? Because you said that I know which one you are. It's fine either way. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Mooney, for the tier 1 sub. Now, let's investigate. How do I track the quest? I hate it here. Okay. Archon quest. Wait, what? Wait. Did I not finish Leeway? What is this? Huh? Go listen to Ningguang's speech. Why? It's not an Archon quest. Wait. They added them? What do you mean they add them? What do you mean they add them? How can they just add them? No, that's interlude. That's for later, okay. But what does that, what? Okay, that's just, it's kind of just weird how it's up here. So Dainsleif is a world quest. I think that's what we decided before. Dainsleif. Can you track it, hello? Okay. Because it's an interlude. Okay, well, that's fine. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Oh, hello, sir. Hi. There's, what? Huh? No, why is there no, they're not talking. Hello? Is it just me? Am I supposed to do this? Hold on. Let me switch then. For this cutscene. Honorary knight, is something the matter? So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. Why am I looking for a stranger with an eye patch? Is my voice audio on? I don't know, why wouldn't it be on? Is this not supposed to be happening? I guess I'll just do it and we'll check the settings in a minute. Stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yes, I remember seeing someone like that, a blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious, so I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I don't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to to pursue him by air. So as long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person. That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take it way more seriously. That is true, but on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her. No. All the more reason to not tell her no? What do you mean? Okay. That's fine. Anyway, he was at Wenger's Smithery for a while. That's not what he said. For a while before I tried tailing him. He, might have said something to him. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Vocal performance. Let me go, let me go look at my audio settings, I suppose. Okay, hello? Dialogue volume all the way. Mute when minimized? No. I don't think this quest is voiced. The comma in the sentence is important. Sorry. Put master audio at 7? Okay. Well, fine. How? Hello? There we go. Okay, well, anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed my, I hope you guys enjoyed my, version of Paimon, the Traveler, and Mr. Guard Man. Now, let's see if we can go find the blacksmith. What? You need something? So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. I remember. An error has occurred. Please check your streaming and recording settings. What do you mean an error has occurred? Hello? An error has occurred. What do you mean? Hello? What's wrong? What is the problem, bestie? That was weird. Guys, you guys can hear me, right? What does it mean? What does it mean streaming and recording set? Like, okay. Well, fine then. Oh my god. Thank you, Mooney and Yukin and Soarwing for the follows, by the way. Alright, well. That was weird. Did you guys hear that? I think my controller disconnected or something. But, hold on. Now the chat's messed up. Yeah, did you guys hear that? I love how Anthony's like, I'm checking YouTube, like someone needs to know. Anyway, I don't know what you guys heard or saw, so I was in like the middle of a sentence when looking back, this is supposed to be voiced and it's my game that's the problem? My game is broken? Okay, well, hold on. So after we're done talking for this guy, I will just I'll restart, I guess. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get a hold of him, that's the only place to be. The Angel Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on the stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look. I heard something disconnecting. Yeah, I think it was my controller. I don't know. And then it said that the hard drive broke, and that's why, like, the recording stopped. So hopefully I can still make this for YouTube. Okay, so hold on, everyone. We are going to restart my game because you guys are saying it's supposed to be voiced. So we're just gonna do something about this. Hold on. It might be a bug. So. Install the Genshin Impact farming map. What? What is this? What do you mean? The farming map, not you guys. The game, like the game told me. I'm like, what do you mean? Idle voice lines are playing at the start of the stream. Yeah, I heard them too because D-Luke was like, like that's what he would, like, you know? Preparing to download data. What do you mean? What are we downloading, bestie? I just launched the game. We have to download again? Like, what do you mean? File integrity. No, we don't have to do that. Ah! Stop! Okay. I think I have to change... I think I need to change back to my controller because I just started with the keyboard. I love how, like, our first Genshin stream and it's scuffed. Like, it's not even my fault. Like, the game is scuffed. What does that have to do with me? Like, you know? Anyway. Uh-oh. Game capture? Game capture, please. Please, game capture. Don't do this. Okay. why don't we... Hold on a second. Bestie?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please...
But yes, we will go anyway. Yeah, dialogue volume's all the way up there. I don't know. Stereo sound. Lower, raise the dialogue.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear
They're
Paimon?
on, so maybe it was just... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So now ask Charles. Charles. Also, I know I can run, but I can't remember how. Oh my god, what the heck is this?
Over here!
That was cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. Charles. Really think it's just one or two non-voiced interactions? The audio's on the wiki page, so maybe it's a bug? Yeah, okay, so chat seems to have some different... Chat has differing opinions about whether or not this opening part was voiced, but it seems like you guys have found... Like, you guys went right to the wiki. Like, you guys found the source. I don't know. Wait, missing person. Oh, wait, but that's our brother. Hold on. Enter the tavern. Hello? Okay. Does that mean I don't need to voice them anymore?
What will it be?
Oh.
Grape juice or apple cider?
Pity. I'm sure you guys enjoyed my Paimon impression. All right. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. Oh, man.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Okay, so now everything is working.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Well, that's sad. That
He even
sounds
sometimes
kind of
mixes
sad.
his own drinks after he orders them.
Oh, damn. He's just, like bartending. Like, you know what I mean? He's bartending himself. He's like, yeah, you're not good enough
I
for
don't
me,
know anything
sorry.
else about him.
Like, you know what I mean?
But from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's
Yes.
quite the connoisseur.
It's funny if it's like this is an Atlantis situation where Dainsleif is from some advanced society and it's like, yeah, like you haven't invented like, you know, I don't know. I don't know anything about alcohol. Like you haven't invented like the mudslide yet, so I'm bringing my own chocolate and using your alcohol. Like it would be really funny if he's just like, yeah, these uncivilized bitches, like these uncivilized swine, they don't know anything about like how to make like a mimosa. Like he's just
what's
bringing his
Master
own
Deluxe's
orange
opinion?
juice. I don't know.
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Oh, okay.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
I mean, D-Luke is
If you're
Batman,
looking for that
I
gentleman,
remember.
he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so
Oh my
if you want to
God!
wait,
No, what is
best to go to the
happening?
second.
Guys, I'm so depressed. What do you mean? There is no problem with the hard drive, bestie. The hard drive is fine. What is wrong with you? Oh my God. Guys, did you hear that again? I may have to cut out the beginning of this story quest.
I need to learn to handle
Because, like, my computer just, like, it stopped recording again. Norden, it's fine. It's my hard drive. There is no threat on the hard drive. Like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Leave it alone. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, right in your ear. I'm very sorry. Why don't we make this into an ASMR stream where I tell Norden to shut the fuck up all the time, forever. Be quiet. Go away. I've had enough. The hard drive. There is no threat. There is no threat on the hard drive. Just record on the motherfucking hard drive, please. I'm not asking. Basically what's happening, if you guys are wondering, is that, like, Norden, my security software, is disconnecting my hard drive And that's what the that's why you guys are hearing that no. Like it's saying that like the hard drive has a problem, basically, and it doesn't want me to record there. So I may need to download my VOD. I may need to, if it happens again, I'll be very mad. But hopefully now it's okay. You're recording to an external? Yeah, of course I am. This is beefy. We can't afford to record on my, I always record on my external. What do you mean? Can I give this like admin privileges? Like I've had enough. Clear your native drive. It doesn't matter, Arnold. It's like beefy, you know what I mean? Like we can't do this. Security?
Even if you are a close friend,
how do I need to give it special permissions, I think. Oh, it says it has full control. The file is beefy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. If it happens again, I will try to switch them, but the problem is that when you start streaming, like, you can't switch where it's saving to, so we're just gonna have to hope that, like, it stops. So if you're a YouTube viewer, we're starting the Dainsleif quest right here, because my hard drive keeps crashing, and when we started, there was no audio. So, like, no audio for the people. So I understand what we're doing, like, you know what I mean? Just to catch everyone up to speed.
Sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Dainsleif.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Why are we stalking this man, by the way? Like, this poor, you know what I mean? Like, what did he do? He's just some suspicious man walking around. Like, what makes him suspicious? He's a perfectly normal man and we're just harassing him. That's what I don't understand. Oh, he's right here, okay. Like, why are we harassing this perfectly normal guy is what I want to know. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. He does not give a single fuck. Just let him drink in peace. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Well, no, because you guys, what do you, like, why are you harassing him for? Like, you know, mind your business.
A traveler,
what do you mean?
You say?
Oh.
Why are you traveling?
Oh, he sounds kinda sexy. I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm looking for my lost relative. I like his little mask.
Well, that's as good a reason as any.
Oh.
Sit down over there, then.
Okay.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Okay, well, Okay, we'll talk about it after,
little
actually.
one beside you.
Let's go with emergency food.
And you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
This guy, he's lonely.
My name's Dainsleif.
Oh.
I suppose you have some business with me?
Lonely? That's not good. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Sure? Really? It was that easy? Okay.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Paimon, if you have a bad feeling, we can't hear you. We do not have
payment.
a telepathic connection. Payment? I mean, we have money, right? I think that was in her head, Dar. I think that was in her head. Like, that was her inside voice. You know what I mean? But we have money, right?
500
Zhongli has
Mora.
money. Yeah,
And
okay.
3
we have
answered
tons
questions.
of Mora. All right.
The 500 is a one-time fee.
Sure.
And we'll settle the questions in a moment.
This is like nothing. Like, okay, go for
That's
it.
it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
What do you mean?
That kind of compensation can't be
It's
right.
just 500 Mora. Like, we have lots of money.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here
we have 23
and
million
now.
Mora. Like, is it a problem? Oh, before I sat down, yeah, you guys are right. She did say that. She is talking out loud. Yeah, you're right. There was like one time she talked inside of her head. Now she's just talking out loud. Okay, do I need to answer them all
The
correctly?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong.
Oh, I see. It's like
Only
Catherine.
about differences in
Like,
attitude.
this is a personality
I
test.
only
Okay.
wish to know what your choices are.
Sure, you
question
guys, are
one.
you excited to see my
The crisis
personality?
Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself
Right.
Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Obviously, it was me. Like, what other question?
I know
like, what kind of
everything that I
question is
should.
that? Like,
Well, answer the question.
well, yeah, clearly it was me. Like, I'm assuming that the Traveler, like, the right answer is supposed to be like, oh, the unity of Mondstadt's people is what gave us victory. The power of friendship. No, bitch. It was me. Okay? It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with any of those other bitches. It was me, in my opinion.
Is that your answer?
Yeah, that is my answer.
I see.
Does he say the same thing every
Question
time?
number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts,
Okay.
of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
I don't know. Like, what's... Okay, hold on, guys. Now I need to ask the chat. Who's, like, Beto? Like that... Not the Adepti. I guess it's the Chingsei? You said he sounds sexy, but he sounds like he's administering the Fitness Grand Pacer test? That's not nice. No, not Beto. The other one. The tall. With the hair in the sky. Yeah. Ningguang. Yeah. I can't remember. Yeah. So, the tall one. And then... Okay, yeah, so it's a Chisei. Okay. Yes. But wait a minute. Wasn't there someone else? There was, like, the blonde one, and then there was, like... Who's the other one? You know what I mean? There was her. There was the white-haired girl, but who's the blonde girl? Or maybe that was... No. Wait, is she blonde? Someone has silver hair. I'm confused. Not Kaching. He's asking who will defend all the nation. Yeah, I know, but I want to check. I want to make sure I'm picking the right people. You know. Yeah, okay. Ningguang has the white and silver hair. Then who am I thinking of? Hold on, guys. I need to, like, silver is Gongyu? No, hold on. It's not. Which twink was it again? Yeah, I know. I'm like, who are you people? I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time, okay? Hold on, I got this. Everybody shut the fuck up. I got it. Oh, it was Ningguang. She just looks platinum blonde, bro. So I thought that there was, like, you guys were talking about some... Okay. Raijin, why did you say that her hair... sorry, Jason, why did you say that her hair was silver? Her hair, she's blonde. Okay, yeah. So it is Ningguang. But I swear there was someone else. Anyway, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It was Ningguang. I was talking about Ningguang. For some reason, I, like, separated her into two different people. Do you guys understand what I mean? For some reason in my head, I, like, deconstructed her into a different character, but I'm not entirely sure. I think in my mind, I just gave Beto blonde hair and was like, no, there's some secret third character. You know, there's some secret other people, like there's a secret third one. Anyway, okay, so let's get back to this question now that we've been confused. Okay, so yeah, I want to say them. I want to say Ningguang and like her friends. That's
so
what I
that's
think.
your answer? I see.
Also, there's something interesting
Now
going on
for
with
my
his
final
pupils
question.
too. I need to check my
This
pupils
world
and
has people
Paimon's
who gained
pupils.
visions and those who did not.
Okay.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I mean, I don't think the gods care. I don't think the gods give a shit, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think that the gods care about us. Like, mortal people. I don't think, like, they're not talking about Venti, right? That's not what they mean by gods. They mean, like, gods. You know what I mean? Like, they mean, like, the gods, don't they? Like, I think... They're not not talking about Venti and Zhongli. I mean, Zhongli also doesn't give a fuck. He wanted to retire and he left. You know what I mean? He was just like, okay, I know you guys need me, but like, I don't care. I want to retire. Bye. So even if it was like, even if they were talking about Venti and the Archons and stuff, but that's not who they mean, right? They mean like the actual gods. I don't think the gods care about anyone, honestly. That's what I would say. Yeah. I think that the gods above, like the higher gods, I don't think that the gods actually care about anyone. Just like, I mean, that's gods and everything, right? Like, that's just like Ruby and like everything else,
So,
like, they don't care.
This is your answer then. I understand.
Did I win? Did
It
I answer
seems
correctly?
that you're different from him.
Who? Our brother?
I'll take that 500 mora. And
Okay.
now I also understand your views on this world.
Yeah, were those good answers?
As we
I
agreed,
think that
you
was
may now
pretty
commission
smart,
me.
not gonna lie. Like,
That said,
I know there's no wrong
only take
answers, but like,
commissions
do you guys
related
think
to
that
the Abyss
I'm,
Order.
like
Like
they
you,
good
I am
answer?
currently
Like,
on a
were
journey.
they good answers, you know?
You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Okay. Sure, let's go.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss
Oh.
are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Sure, I guess
I
so.
have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Okay.
An Abyss Herald?
I don't know what these
An
words
even
mean, I
more
forgot.
twisted abyssal
I know
being,
about the Abyss, I
one that
remember, but I don't
commands the
know
Abyss
exactly
mages.
what they're talking about. It's like a personality test, but I'm like, but what is my personality? That's what I'm asking you guys. I'm like, do you guys understand something about me now? Like, what personality type, like, what did I get? Oh, man. Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Yes.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
Okay.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh.
Oh, that
Like
does
they're
sound pretty
actually
dangerous.
avoiding us? Oh.
Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them, I like that.
We're super duper
Yeah,
strong.
exactly. We did everything all by ourselves.
It's just like his.
Who?
Well then, let's go see for
Okay,
ourselves,
so here's
shall
the
we?
problem.
According to the
I thought
leads
that
I have on
Dainsleif
hand,
was our
the
brother,
Abyss Order has
but like if they're saying
re-infiltrated the
you're
Temple
just
of the
like him, I'm
Falcon.
assuming he means
Let's
you
meet
are
up at
just
the
like your
temple.
brother, which means
Perhaps
he's
your
not our
questions
brother
about the
unless he
Abyss
is and
will
he
be
doesn't
answered
remember
there.
that he's our brother. You know what I mean? Which is a little complicated, right? So I'm assuming that. Okay. Currently unavailable. What the heck was that? I thought it said press that to navigate. Stop the dialogue while you're talking? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. If it makes it easier for you guys to hear, I'll do it. But it doesn't make it easier for me to read. It makes it not as easy for me, or it doesn't change anything for me, so if it helps you guys then. I thought your brother looked like you. He does look like me. That's why I thought that maybe Dainsleif was like an older version of our brother. But if he's saying like you talk just like him, yeah. Like our brother, Dainsleif doesn't change the gender depending on who you pick. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really matter because we're dealing with like timey-wimey, you know, we're kind of dealing with like a timey-wimey sort of situation. And so like, I'm saying that from the perspective of an idea that like maybe there's like time travel. Oh my goodness. Like that's what the space button should be for, not for the chat. It should be for the map. Oh, it's just up here. I'm not teleporting. I'll just walk. I'll just walk. Okay. But yeah, like that's what I'm sort of thinking. Like not that like the gender would change per se, but more like that there's, you know, I was thinking about it more in terms of like a split parallel universe type situation where Dainsleif is like a version of our brother that never saved his sister, but the fact that he's saying that you're just like him, that's kind of weird. Like I feel like that's a weird thing to say because that wouldn't make sense anymore. So I guess he is like a whole separate person. I thought that he was our older brother. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. But yeah. I know he doesn't change the gender or anything, but I was sort of thinking about it like in terms of a split universe. You know, like how into the Spider-Verse there's like, I don't know, you know? Like don't they say like there's different Spider-Man from different Or something. That's what I'm thinking.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
Okay, I'm gonna turn autoplay off and I'll just do it when I feel like it.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Okay, so I feel like that's saying, like, even though we have visions, or even though, like, the Archons, like, we're all, you know what I mean? We're all still, like, underneath the gods. It doesn't really matter. Something like that. It's a metaphor.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
I think. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter how strong we are, because the gods are still the strongest. Like, the gods still decide. Why is he like this? I kind of like him, Dar. I think he's kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. This is fine, right? Okay, good. But yeah, I think he's kind of hot. Like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with him. I think he's cool.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature,
Wait a minute.
that'll spare
Why
me the
are my
explanation
buttons
either
like this?
way.
Can I switch them? I don't want to fight with the circle button. What is this? What kind of... Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to leave the domain. I guess we're stuck with this. Can I switch my button mapping? Because this is ridiculous. This is not good enough. Oh, Dailuke. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, hold on. No, it won't let me. Fuck you. I hate it. Okay, can I leave? Can I actually leave? Hold on. Challenge failed. I don't care. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Challenge failed. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I hate that actually. I don't know who. That's like the most. That's just nasty. Horrible. I don't think it was Raijin who switched my buttons. Are those the default buttons of the game? That's a terrible thing to do. The circle button is always for jump. Anybody who does anything different, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't respect you. Just saying. Like X is for yes, and then circle is for no. You know? So, okay, those are the default. You still have rights, Robin. It's okay.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger.
You didn't do anything wrong. It's the game. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like circle is for like backing away.
Do they look
right?
something
Like even in like the regular controls. Also, we heard this
Let's head
dialogue.
further
That's
in
why I'm talking
first.
over it. Don't come for me.
If we do see that creature, that'll
you know what
spare
I
me
mean?
the
Like,
explanation either way.
Circle's the back button, which means back. X is the go button, which means forward. If you have your attack button on the circle, I don't know what you're doing. Like, that's just a bad thing to do. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't remember how to fly. Oh, okay, well, I guess that works, that's fine. Dailuke is gonna carry our ass through pretty much everything. Just remap it, I know. Dialogue is louder than you when you're overlapping it. I guess I'll fix it in the YouTube stream. I guess I'll fix it in the YouTube version. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, besties. Sorry that this happened to you.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I don't quite remember like how to do the combos and stuff like that. It's okay. Dailuke's okay. Curious about your Kingdom Hearts spell shortcut. Cure is on the triangle. And everything else I couldn't really tell you. I don't use shortcuts that often in Kingdom Hearts except for to heal. Like, that's the only reason why I'll use it, to heal. Like, cure is on triangle. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Yeah, it's on triangle. Triangle is green, okay? Triangle is green. The green means heal, right? If I get really desperate, if I'm like dying a lot and I'm just button mashing, sure, I'll put it on X because like it's just a matter of convenience. But like you guys are making me so sad. Like you don't know.
No rest for the
like,
wicked.
You guys don't know how to coordinate. Usually I'll have like, you know how in KH2, what spell in Kingdom Hearts 2 is broken? One of them is. There's definitely one of them is broken. I'll have like a broken spell on triangle, and then I'll just mash that. I think it's fire. Like I would put fire on circle because like that's the attack. Or sorry, I would put fire on X.
My true power.
What I'm trying to say.
I summon thee.
If Dailu can't do anything to these people, I'm not sure what I need to. I'm not sure what I need to do.
Over here.
Okay, go off, Lynette. You're not doing too bad. Okay. But yeah, I don't remember exactly like what my buttons are, to be perfectly honest with you. Like I don't quite like it was a lot. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a while, so I'm not sure. We done? Yeah. This. You just keep going, right? Oh, Fischl. Oh no, honey, sweetie.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, Bennett. Time to do your job. This is the only reason why you're here. Get the chest? I didn't see a chest. Oh, it's right here. What the heck? I didn't see it at all. But yeah, purple is poison, guys. Come on now. You're supposed to associate purple with poison, not green. Green is for
No
health.
rest for the wicked.
How do I jump? Into no. How do I like how do I glide? Glide, bestie. Hello, why are we falling, sis? Oh dear. At least it brought me back here, but I'm not sure. What's going on? Guys, why am I not going up? I don't understand what's happening. Why am I not going up the wind trail? Oh, hello. Well then what? Bro, my game is broken. This wasn't my fault. Like, there's no way that was my fault, right? Like, I was like, literally, I jumped right into it. What is the problem? Guys, it wasn't me, right?
Summon thee.
It wasn't me.
No
I
rest.
didn't do anything wrong.
I summon thee.
Oh, wait, what's happening? Hold on. Fischl, I don't
Foil
remember
her.
what you do. I'm so
Should
sorry.
you fall?
So sorry. Oh, wait. I think Fischl's dying. Hold on. Actually, Lynette can cook. Lynette's kind of cooking. Actually, no, she's not cooking. She's dying. We're dying. We're all dying. Except for Bennett, who is supposed to heal us. But I can't remember how to cycle through the characters anymore. Like, I know how. I just can't, like, actually put it into practice. Bennett does not have to heal because we just used it. Hold on, she's actually cooked. No, we're not cooked. We can just go back. That's what this is for. Don't worry. Hello? Why isn't it working, guys? Why isn't it working? Is this not our health thing? Are they built? Yeah, D-Luke's built, but he can't. It's like fire against fire. You're not gonna be doing too much, you know what I mean? Fire against water doesn't seem to be doing that well either. Oh no! The other characters? Yeah, they're all built. That's where you respawn when you die? Okay, then let me die. Kill me. Kill Bennett. Should not have two fire people in the board.
I have failed.
Resurrect! It's fine! Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. What? They're back? Okay, hold on. I think this is kind of bad.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, but like everybody is built, so I don't understand.
This realm.
What is going on?
No home for a
Bennett!
princess.
Bennett, you're supposed to be healing, Bennett! Why are you so bad?
Couldn't break.
There's remaining revives. Dodge? Chat. You guys need to understand who you're talking to. I have never dodged. There's no dodge button in this game. What I liked about Genshin was that there was no dodge button. We just need help. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. Like, this just isn't going very well.
So through.
Oh dear. I feel like that we should go. I feel like that we've done something wrong. Why did it get so hard all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Bennett, you have to heal someone, Bennett. I don't know why else you're here if not to heal people.
Hey, don't worry.
Make
I got
a big
this.
shield? With what? Tell me!
Betty's adventure team. I have failed you.
Oh my god. I don't understand what is wrong with them. They were so strong a minute ago. They killed everything else. Why are the mages so beefy? We are not going to... Guys, we are not going to see God.
By royal decree.
We are not going...
No
we are
rest
not
for
going to
the
make
wicked.
it. This is not good. Robin, can you explain? Was I not supposed to go in with this team comp? Use Lynette's ability against the shields. Bennett only heals when you use his ult, so you need to use his skill. Okay. Everyone's also dead, so that's not good. Yeah, I mean, fighting Pyro with Pyro, that's what I'm saying. Like this is just not a good situation for us to be in right now. It's the shield. Oh, dear. Okay. Use cryo. Well, we can't change. The team comp is not optimal. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Hold on. Oh, shit! Bestie, no! I was just trying to go up the stairs! Do we have to fight them? That's a good question. There's nothing. There is no escape. Oh my god, these guys, I don't even remember these guys being in the game. Like, I've seen them before because I know that people say that they're a pain in the ass. Like an actual pain. But, hold on, beware of the enemies. Is the game's advice helpful? No, we have to leave.
Couldn't break.
Get me out. Get me out of here. We need to change. We need to do something. We need to put Kaya in the party. This is not working. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to our party setup and change this. Well, actually, no. We just need to re-enter the domain again, right? Hold on. We need some help. Revive everyone? We don't need to revive everyone. We're not using any of them. We're changing. We're getting them out of here. We're going to take out probably, I mean, Child's probably not gonna help us that much. I was gonna put Kaya in. We're actually gonna stick Kaya in here. Actually, maybe we'll keep Child. Put him back. Where did he go?
Need to end a few enemies?
Maybe we should take out Fischl and put in Barbara so she can heal. And in that case, we should take out and put Fischl in.
The Prinzessin der Talon.
Yeah, let's try this again. And I don't, yeah, do we have to heal actually? Because D-Luke was kind of low, it's okay. But yeah, let's do this instead. I love how Arnold was like, Cal.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger.
Sorry.
It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Witches?
Kaya, what's wrong with you?
Let's head
Kaya,
further
you're
in
built.
first.
Are you okay?
If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the
Not
explanation
doing
either way.
anything. Oh, wait a second. We put Fischl back and she's dead. Hold on, we gotta leave again. He should be. I used him before. Hold on. How do we leave? We have to leave again. I forgot that Fischl died. I thought it was just... Yeah, maybe it's the sword. Let's try this again, chat. But yeah, like, my characters were not bad. You know what I mean? Before. Like, they were not bad. So... Clearly something has gone amiss in our party. Oh my god, again? Guys, I'm gonna have like 16 VODs. There's gonna be 16 recordings of this stream. And I'm gonna have to, like, stitch them together because my hard drive just disconnected again for some reason. Okay, hold on a second. Let us just... What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? let's... You can download the big one from Twitch. I know, but it'll look so shitty. And, like, this shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? I stream with this all the time. Like, it's not like it's some... You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so Kaya's problem may be that we gave away his sword to somebody else. Possibly to Bennett or someone. So I guess we will just... We'll switch his shit around. And hopefully that'll fix the problem. Okay, so who are we actually using? Yeah, let's take a look at that. Oh, well, this is the problem. We must have taken off their weapons and given them to somebody else at some point. So, I think, yeah, Child has a bow. Okay, yeah. So, this is what happened. This is our culprit. I was like, I built these characters. Why are they shit? That's what happened. Their weapons probably went to other people and I didn't notice.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
But yeah, let's go back. Now we'll probably be fine. That's probably why they were all getting, like, all of them were getting their ass beat. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with me. I can take some solace in the fact this wasn't my fault. Okay. Give Barbara the tails of the... Okay. Sure. Where is it? What do you mean? Where did it go? Is it what it was on before? Cal's doing meta? Oh, this. Level 40? Oh, okay, so it's back up here, and I missed it. Okay. Let's try this again, guys. Nothing happened, actually. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm sure nothing happened at all. I resent the implication. Yeah, not skill issue, exactly. It was not skill issue. None of you tell me it was not. But thank you.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
I need to shut the fuck up because D-Loop's
Wonders
talking.
what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Oh, okay, he's done. Yeah, apparently the dialogue is like way too far over my voice or something, and so yeah, when they talk, we just gotta be quiet, I guess. Unless I fix it, which I guess we could do it after. But yeah, it was not me. So don't worry about it. See, that's what I mean. Like, now D-Lu can, like, 1v1 these guys, but it's the Abyss Mages that have a problem because they have the shield, so... See people, like, people that do those... Oh my god, why? I'm stuck. I am stuck in the wall. Like, my camera is stuck. Okay. I've seen people, like...
Cool it!
Do, like, the challenges where it's like, oh, we're gonna beat Genshin Impact, but... You know, with, like, just Barbara, and, like, that's what the struggle is the Abyss Mages. Why are you guys putting the think face? What did I say? Like, people that do, like, the challenges or whatever, like, you know. See, this one doesn't even have lamps right now. Oh, okay, never mind, hold on. Well, that's okay.
La 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 la.
Thank you, Barbara.
Protect us.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
See, now! See? Look at him.
Verdict is...
That. That was clean. Wasn't that good? Look at this. I think that was clean. Everybody got vaporized all at the same time, right? Okay, now you guys told me... Ah! Oh my god, you guys told me I have to run and jump. Wait. Hello? Okay, there we go. This explains everything? What do you mean? What the fuck is you guys' problem, bro? There was no reason. See, Kaya's like... Kaya's base.
Cool it.
Shit. Look at this. This is perfect. Absolutely no problem.
Push your luck.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Olbrey has the bow, right? She doesn't do what
I
Child
summon
doesn't
thee.
change her thing, because they're not the same. Like, Child's the only one that does that other than Farina, right?
Dodge this.
See, and then that other one just died.
Freeze. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Kaya! Kaya, what's wrong? What happened? Wait, he's back.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, well then,
I summon
yeah,
thee!
see, you're not so tough now
No
when the
rest for the
shields are
wicked.
down.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss
The
Order?
Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this
Okay.
world's very foundations.
Sure.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
So it's like a corrupted, like it's basically like the darkness. Like it kind of sounds like this is like Kingdom Hearts equivalent, like, you know what I mean? It's the darkness
And the
corrupts.
creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Okay.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
What? We're already giving him a personal nickname? Don't you think, like, we hardly know this man? Don't you think it's a little early to give him, like, a short foot? Like, I don't know. I think that Paimon, is that not a little personal?
Well, we do have some history.
Guys, I'm literally gonna cry. Guys, if I end the stream and come back, like, very briefly to change my, output, will you guys come back? Because I can't change the recording path without ending the stream. I'll be right back. Doesn't Twitch have, like, some kind of buffer? It's not gonna start a new VOD, right? It's basically just like I disconnected, you know what I mean? I'm so mad, because now I'm like, this is gonna suck. Like, editing this particular video is gonna suck so bad, because it's, I mean, I think that he ended the history anyway. No, it starts a new VOD? No, but I have the buffer thing on. It still says that my session's an hour and 11 minutes, so I think the VOD will be the same. I have disconnect buffer turned on. So it's like, as long as I leave and come back really soon, it should stay. So. Okay. Let's try this again. God damn it. Let's try this again. And now, I think he already said, like, we do have some history when the thing would have cut off. But yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad to have to, like, edit around the hard drive just
I suppose
stopping.
that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Okay.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Oh, yeah, we did that. I remember.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Okay. That's only for internet dips, not hard OBS resetting. I mean, it should be, to me, it's a quick, like, on my end, it looks like it's the same. So, oh shit, no, you're right, it did start a new VOD. Damn, should I have just unplugged the Ethernet cord then? Is that what I should, would have that been better for me to just unplug the internet? Oh man, it said that mine was, I know I'm right. I mean, it said for a minute there that it was the same. So that's unfortunate. What's the best way to get there? Anyway, Anyway, OBS, the thing tricked me because for a minute there, it looked like it was like it had recovered. But yeah, next time I'll just unplug my internet connection. Yeah, hopefully I can edit around, like, the hard drive stuff. But yeah, I don't like to record to my main hard drive because the stream VODs are so oopsie. The stream VODs are so large, usually. You know what I mean? And so I don't like to do that. And usually I record on this hard drive with absolutely no problem, but we can't have nice things on this day. Everything needs to be difficult. Everything needs to be a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I guess after I'm done streaming, I'll, like, unplug everything and check all my cables. But I don't think it's a cable issue. It's that, like... It's just a, like, there's a problem with this hard drive issue. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fischl. Looks like I'll be streaming at home for the holidays? What do you mean? Bring your own hard drive. It's literally, it's not all of my hard drives, it's literally just this one hard drive, so... I mean, I think that if I unplug it and plug it back in, it'll probably be fine, but... Clearly, it's just, like, I don't know. It's disconnected before when I've been using it not to stream, but... Also, I don't know how to get in there without, like... without teleporting in there. I'm assuming we may have to climb up this mountain. I swear it did not let me just teleport in there. Hello? Navigate? No, let me in. Just let me in. Alright. So I guess we're climbing. I don't know. How do I get in there? I don't remember how to climb efficiently either. It's okay, we're fine, right? She's not gonna fall all the way down. She'll just fall into a crack. Oh, shit. That's not good. Actually, the wall over there looks a little better. Waypoint? But I teleported to the waypoint. Like, this is the result of our actions. You know what I mean? Like, this is the result of the waypoint. This is where we came from. Okay. Casually killed Fischl? It's okay, she'll be back. Barbara will heal her in like 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. She's fine.
What's the hurry?
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolf...
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn down their dialogue so I can actually talk over them because,
Paimon coming in! Paimon
there we go.
coming in!
Can you guys hear me over this?
Okay?
Like, is this better?
Can you hear Paimon?
Or is it still kind of bad?
Like him.
Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit just so cause like, you know, when they're just talking over the characters, I mean, yeah, when we're walking around, like, I don't need to hear what they're saying. We're walking, we're on the move, you know? If I do this, will Barbara heal Fischl? No. Unfortunate. I thought that it would. Oh no, but she's dead, that's why. It probably would if I could have switched it to her, but... Okay, let's talk to Dainsleif. For God's sake, let's talk to Dainsleif.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north.
Yes.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
I mean, does he basically, I guess he's just saying, like these powerful beasts, like, are stronger than all of us and could really fuck some shit up if they wanted to, but yet they stay in their domain.
No, nor does it know me.
He's just musing.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Okay, yeah, so at this point I do think he's talking about our brother,
All
right?
Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above
Oh.
the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Oh, okay.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Guess maybe if we were observant, we would have seen that before. Look for clues. Okay, well, is this not the first one, or do we have to also find other clues? Oh, no, they're marked on the map. Never mind. Okay, we're good. What do you mean? We have to leave and then climb all the way back up here? Damn, this sucks. Ah, no, D-Luke, be careful! Oh, okay, I guess that's fine. Ooh, a chest.
Better than nothing.
I can't remember how to fly, unfortunately. I know that I have to, like, just... But it's so hard. But yeah, I hate that we're, like, we have to, like, walk around, like, we have to climb up all these mountains, and it's already hard enough. Oh, shit, it must be up there, isn't it? So we fell. That's our other problem.
That those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now you have to climb up, I know. This is so bad. But it's okay. With sheer force of will, D-Luke will set fire to the fire creatures. And I guess Kai is also here, so that's okay.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Man, I hate these fucking mages. This is literally the worst. Just having to, like, try, like, we're just trying to freeze them. We can't react because Fischl's dead. So we'll have to, oh, good. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. You did it, bestie. Thank you, D-Luke.
Whew, that's
There we go.
it. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Thank you, Paimon. Yes, I also love Paimon encouraging violence. I love how she's like, let's go beat them up. It doesn't matter if they, I don't know if they're just monsters or if they have feelings, but like, didn't that girl talk to the hilly trolls? And so isn't there kind of the implication that like the monsters have some level of sentience? And so I feel like isn't this the same as like killing a person? You know? So that kind of is a little suspicious, right? Like, the fact that, like, they have, like, that little...
Another one of those bonfires.
The little girl that, like, talks to the hilly trolls all the time.
Really
Like, that's not nice.
Here.
You know, the fact that we're coming in and killing them, but I guess they're on the side of, like, eval or something. I don't know, I'm just saying. I think it's kind of weird, you know? Hello?
Yes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Well, you know, I have a solution for this. Yeah, see these cryo ones? They just got fucking yeeted. I didn't even need to do anything. Thank you, D-Luke. Oh, I'm so glad I got D-Luke. Well, I don't know what we would do if we didn't have him. Hello? Oh, talk to Dainsleif. We didn't need to investigate it? That's weird. Oh no, I guess we investigated it first and then they popped out, so it's fine. Whee! There he is. Guys, look, I remember how to glide. Isn't that nice? Whee! I don't understand what exactly, like, what was the useful... Like, how was this useful to you? We found out there were more in the area, but that's it. Like, you already knew they were in the area anyway.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss
I
Order.
searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Okay, well, we knew they were here already,
But
so...
they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them.
Oh, I see. So that's what we were seeing. If there was anything more substantial than what we were already looking at, but there's not.
It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
Okay.
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
Okay.
Now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
Oh.
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at
Oh, I
Storm
see.
Terror's
Are they
lair.
are they doing a thing that's like all of the beasts in this area? Like, you know, he was talking about the falcon and then the wolf, but I don't remember the falcon thing. Like, in terms of the falcon domain situation. Like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that being part of anything, you know what I mean? Oh, he wants us to meet him out here? Okay. Actually, hold on. Let us heal Fischl, because Fischl is out here suffering, you know? Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm so tilted about that. I'm so tilted about my, like, recordings. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be until I actually check them. Do me a favor? Sure, Arnold. Anything for you, I guess. What? Go into your friends list and re-add me? Why do you need me to do that right now? I'm already your friend. You were last online 1 day ago. What do you mean? Re-add me.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I didn't need to. You're already there. Oh my goodness. Old man. Start taking your memory vitamins, old man. Smiley face.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Yes.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Oh, I see, because he's gone. The dragon is fine.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely
that's
nothing
interesting.
to do with that dragon
So
for
this
a
is where
long
he was
time.
just holding up, but it was something else before. So what was it before?
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall.
Oh my
Much
god!
less come to nest in this place.
Like what, 600 years ago, bestie?
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin
my
first got in
gosh.
trouble hundreds of years ago.
Dainsleif!
Don't think too much about it.
Okay.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
Okay.
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Sure. No, you don't. Yeah, I don't. I have no idea what he's talking about. Just gonna nod and smile and pretend like I do, I guess. I'm assuming it's like, isn't that the stuff that we used to like kill Dvalin in the fight? Like if you go and fight him, there's the light actuators? I don't know, just like, yeah, sure, yeah, I remember, don't worry. Oh, okay.
Look, there are lots of monsters gathered over there.
This was old Mondstadt before. Oh no, they were used to unlock his tower? They're like worshipping it. Hello? Oh.
Retribution!
See, look at that. Dayluk is so sexy for that, guys. Like, could you really ask for anything else? I don't think I even need Fischl to combo right now. Wait, where did it go?
No rest for the
There we
wicked.
go. I love overloading the enemies. That's my favorite little thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello? Oh dear. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gaming.
Verdict is...
I can't remember if I talked about, like, when I came back from the bathroom that I'm salty about the situation with the VOD, like, in terms of, like, when I edit this later. Please pray for me. I pray that it'll be okay, and it won't be bad, and people won't be like, why did you make a random cut in the middle of a sentence? And I'm not gonna get, like, I don't know, canceled on Twitter. I saw, like, there was another YouTuber that covers Genshin, and people were, like, up her ass for how she edited her videos, and, like, listen, I've never seen them, so I don't know if they were, like, actually, like, quote unquote, whatever, actually edited poorly or not, but like people were like up her ass for how like she edited her stuff.
Retribution!
And I'm just like, okay, well don't come for me, it's not my fault, I tried. Like, it's not like I didn't have the VOD, like, you know what I mean? I had the VOD going, like,
Don't get frostbite.
please don't.
Freeze.
Please don't flame, no flame.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest
Why
for
is
the
the
wicked.
music so calm? Like, We're in the middle of a fight right now, bro. Can you, like, be for real, please?
What's the...
Why is the music so peaceful? We're kicking ass right now.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I mean, I guess I still don't quite understand. Anyway, it's fine. I guess it is a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Okay. I don't know if I've actually seen one, like, just not in this area. Like, I wonder if I would know what it looks like just based off of either seeing other people fight it in, like, challenge it, like something like that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if we've come across one in the story, but like I did do Spiral Abyss, so I wonder if I have seen what he's talking about.
Oh, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys.
Oh my god, he's so philosophical. He's just like, he's musing. He's just like, oh, how good it would be. Right? Like, speaking from experience. You seem to be familiar. What are these choices? You seem to be familiar with journeys. What do you mean? That's such a strange thing to say. Like, obviously he's on a journey, you know? I don't know. Like, what are we trying? We're trying to sound smart, but we are dumb. Like, that is not... I think that's kind of a silly thing to say. Speaking from experience sounds better, but like, you seem to be familiar with the path of journeying. Like, that's just us trying to sound
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
See, so I wonder though, like, what if he was young when he traveled with our brother? But like, does the dialogue change? No, but he never mentions the gender of the traveling companion. I don't think he said he or anything. So I actually, like, now that I'm actually thinking about it, Dainsleif may not change because Dainsleif isn't actually our brother, right? Like, but the traveling companion is left vague enough that if you're playing as the girl, it could be, or sorry, if you're playing as the boy, he used he, him, well, fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm trying to cook. Well, maybe if I watched Arnold's stream, it would have said her. So maybe I'm still cooking. Hello, Teen Titan, in the chat. I think, yeah, like, what if it said her in, like, the other version? So it's saying him, but, like, that's for us because we're playing as the girl. If you're playing as the boy, I wonder if it would say her. But, like, I wonder if, like, they travel together then in, like, another timeline. But, like, this still doesn't make any sense. If he was traveling with our brother 500 years ago, that doesn't make any... Well, wait a minute, but we've been asleep for a long time. So we don't really know. We could have fallen here 500 years ago. Wait. What if our sister, or wait, what if our brother, what if the other twin, like whoever we're not playing? Guys, hold on, I got this. What if the person we're not playing woke up before we did? Right? They woke up before we woke up. And they woke up 500 years ago, and Dainsleif was like a young boy. So him and our brother were like palling around, you know, 500 years ago, but we just woke up afterwards, right? Because, well, our brother was also stolen from us, so he wasn't even in the same place. So what if our sibling, I'll just refer to them as the sibling, just because it'll be easier that way. Like, I get confused because Arnold plays as the boy, right? But I'm playing as the girl, so I'll just say our sibling. So what if, because our sibling got kidnapped, but it's also implied by some of the cutscenes that our sibling, like, is out there somewhere, right? I feel like I remember that, but I can't remember exactly when. I can't remember when we see a cutscene that implies that, but it kind of implies that our sibling is just, I don't know, he's just big chillin' somewhere, right? And so, like, what if it's like that our sibling escaped whoever captured him, or is working for whoever captured them, right? And so they were just running around in the world 500 years ago when the dragon and like all that stuff. And Dainsleif was like a young kid. Like he was also a kid. Cause that's the weird thing about Dainsleif, right? Is like, how is he, like obviously he's young looking, But if he's 500 years old, I'm assuming it's kind of like elf years or something, where like he was, or like Fae time, where he was a child once, even if he was a child 500 years ago. So Dainsleif and our sibling palled around the world before Dvalin and before this and before that, and maybe on behalf of the person that kidnapped our sibling in the first place, or maybe they just escaped the person that kidnapped them, or maybe it's like a Rapunzel situation where they started to like love their kidnapper and like thought what their kidnapper was doing was right. Like the lady at the beginning of the game, maybe it turned into like, I actually do believe in your cause and I'll work for you. And like maybe Dainsleif didn't know. And like maybe it was like that Dainsleif found out that like our sibling was working for the eval and he felt betrayed. Okay, I'm done.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
That also means that we haven't aged in 500 years, which means we're closer to whatever Dainsleif is than away from it, like if that is the case.
Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
What the fuck does that mean? He no longer travels? What?
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Bro, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
Okay.
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Maybe. Maybe it's not our brother. Maybe it's like his sibling. And they were the first siblings that fell from the same place we fell. Like, let me cook, chat. What if they're like our predecessors? It'd be weird if they're both male. Like, that would be kind of weird because then they wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't be necessarily the same as us. But, like, what if it, like, Dainsleif is talking about, like, he had his own sibling and, like, that their paths deviated too? Like, what if 400 years ago, like this is like a prophecy sort of thing? Like, they just call up sets of twins from wherever, you know what I mean? I don't know, anyway. But yeah, I think this is strange. Like, I think there's some strange things.
And it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is
okay, we're just talking about settling like somewhere in the world.
London restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even see, this is so funny to watch because there's no mention of Fontaine or anything. Oh, home!
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end.
Okay.
While you're still traveling, you should...
What? What happened?
What's familiar?
Familiar minds? I felt it for a moment the previous time when we came here too.
Familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
So our sibling? Or the abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Guys, I'm cooking, guys. I'm starting to cook. Thank you, Rima,
We
for
can
the
reach
follow,
the top
by
of that
the way.
cliff from over there. Let's go.
I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay? Because, okay, I don't think that Dainsleif
Dane moves
is
really
our
fast,
brother.
doesn't he?
Yeah, I know. He's always leaving us
Let's use
behind,
that
man.
wind current nearby to catch up.
I don't think Dainsleif is our brother, because that doesn't really make that much sense anymore. Unless... Okay, wait a minute. Has anybody ever said that... Wait a minute. Okay, guys, listen. Has anyone ever suggested this? I need Arnold to fact check this, okay? Has anyone suggested the idea that Paimon has a sibling? And that maybe what happened is that Dainsleif is Paimon's, like, you know what I mean? Has anyone suggested that, like, Paimon and Dainsleif are, like, you guys are saying no, but, like, no, it's, like, that's silly, or no one suggested. Because, like, that would kind of be interesting if, like, Paimon and Dainsleif were the first twins, and one of them ended up with us, and then somebody else, like, you know what I mean? Like, Paimon ended up on our side, and then Dainsleif ended up on the brother's side. The complicated part is that I don't understand what happens if you play as, like, the girl. But, like, I don't think it doesn't really matter, does it? You're making my brain explode. Basically what I'm saying, hello, hold on. Wouldn't they recognize each other? Maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe they do know. Like, Paimon is shady. Okay, can we talk about that? Paimon is shady. I think that Paimon knows more than she's saying. She may not be a different being, though, because they both have the star stuff. Like, they both have kind of, like, the similar motif, right? And so they may not actually be different beings at all. It maybe Paimon is just pocket size, like, you know? Maybe Paimon has just, like, she has a shrunken form, right? And so maybe she does recognize him, or the same thing happens as either sibling. They just change the genders during the dialogue. Okay. That kind of helps me. Well, basically what I'm saying is that Dainsleif was our sibling's guide, and then Paimon's supposed to be our guide.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Then the question is why Dainsleif is here now, and what happened to his relationship with our sibling. And so I would say, well, maybe it's not even that they're related, but they're both supposed to be, like, maybe it's kind of like a god of light and darkness thing, not necessarily gods as, like, gods, right? But, like, you know how in Death Note there's Ryuk, and there's, like, Rem? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, that Paimon is, like, you know, the Rem, and that Dainsleif is, like, the Ryuk, right? And so what if that's it? What if, like, Dainsleif was supposed to be our brother's guardian companion thingy, and Paimon's supposed to be our companion thingy, and, like, somehow, like, that's, they like, I don't know, they got separated or something. Something like that. So not that they're related, like, by blood, they're, like,
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Do you think you have enough information to work with us since you've only met him once? No, but I do have their clothes. And I think that the fact that both of their cloaks have a starry sort of motif, and they kind of, like, when you look at them, don't they sort of also look like they're opposites, right? Like, he's dark, she's light, but his eyes are light and her eyes are dark, right? Paimon has this white aesthetic, Dainsleif has this black cloaked aesthetic, right? Like, they sort of both have, like, similar-ish, like, you know, symbolism, but it's sort of, like, inverted in some way, right? Like, he's blonde, she's silver. It's like, you know, the sun and the moon. And the this and the, you know, like, it's like, oh, well, one of them's the sun, one of them's the moon. But, like, I guess I could say that, Arnold, but my thing, I'm hung up on the fact that they seem specifically, like, somehow celestial, right? You know what I mean? And that, like, he also is with our sibling. Like, he also clearly traveled with our sibling in some way. And, like, the cloak and, like, the three sort of pieces, you know? Like, what if this isn't even Paimon's, like, real form, you know? Like, maybe this is just, like, Paimon's, or maybe, like, well, hold on a second. Dainsleif traveled with our sibling 500 years ago. What if in 500 years, Paimon becomes like Dainsleif? Like, what if he started small too? You know what I mean? What if there was, he 500 years ago looked like how Paimon does, but Paimon's just not grown up, right? Like, she just hasn't grown up, in a sense. You know? And so if he traveled with our brother, and that was, like, a long time ago, maybe once he was like this, maybe once he was small like this too. And, like, it's just sort of a deviant, like, the timeline's deviated. He was, like, little itty-bitty, and one day Paimon, if we spent 500 years with her, she would grow big. There's no reason that that can't be true.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Oh. Well then, well fuck me then, I guess. Wait, where did you get 500 years ago from? Because he said that he saw Dvalin's lair before it was Dvalin's lair, before it was his lair. Like, before the dragon was even corrupted. Like, he talked about that, and that was a long-ass time ago. He said, like, he said something, so. Sussy, 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 guys. All of it is a little sus.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
The last time? Okay.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Yes! So what? So why?
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Imagine he said, like, can you imagine if he said, like, Fontaine or somewhere that we haven't been? Like, you know what I mean? Somewhere that wasn't even in the game yet when this was written.
Me? I no longer remember.
Wait, so he has memory loss! Guys, okay, so, like, that's why he wouldn't recognize Paimon, and maybe that Paimon wouldn't recognize him. Like,
I
they're
merely followed my
memory
traveling
loss,
companion
you know?
around on that journey.
Yeah,
That's
because
all
wait
there
a
was to
minute.
it.
Does Paimon remember where she's from? Because he's saying, I followed my traveling companion around, right? That's what Paimon does for us, but does Paimon even remember? I can't remember the beginning of the game. Doesn't Paimon also have no memories? There's something, guys. Something's going on here. They're connected somehow!
Huh?
Nani?
A ruin guard's footprint.
Oh.
A ruin guard was wandering around
Love
here.
seeing his little swaggering walk. Look at him.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Okay. What is happening? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay. Yeah, the lady. Right.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
Okay, the dandelion, I guess, reminds of our sibling. But Dan being at Dvalin's lair 500 years ago just means we don't know the timeline of when he met his traveling companion, not that it was at the same time. What do you mean, though? That would mean that he was at... Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't. Explain. What I'm saying is that Dainsleif has been living for 500 years. You know what I mean? Unless you think that, like, he... No, but that still doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I mean? What I said before was that our sibling woke up sooner than we did, and so that Dainsleif was with our sibling, like, before we woke up, which was a long time ago. Which means that, like, that could have changed his appearance. Like, oh, I see. Like, you don't know when he met his traveling companion. He could have been there by himself, but he says that his traveling companion brought him here. So that's why I said that, you know what I mean? Like, my timeline is basically, if I had to draw, but how do you know it was a long time ago? Because he said it was different, I think. He said it was from the before, I don't know. So basically what I'm saying is, like, if we start when the twins got abducted, like, it's been 500 years, and then one of the twins woke up, like, immediately, and then we woke up, like, 500 years later, or whatever it was. And so, like, that they didn't go through the same events that we did. They went through, like, the events of the world, like, before. And so even though we started at the same place as where our sibling was, he woke up sooner. And so Dainsleif was on adventures of him before, like, some of the characters that we've met are even alive. And that's why he's big. I'm trying to follow your logic. I'm confused. I feel like I make perfect sense right now. Basically, like, we don't know how long we've been asleep for, right? And so we woke up now in the present day, but our brother and Dainsleif woke up 500, like, whatever, you know, before Dvalin was corrupted. Let's not say 500 years ago, because that's bad. But, like, before Dvalin was corrupted, whenever the fuck that was, right? And so what I'm saying is that our brother woke up. Who said we were sleeping? What do you mean? At the beginning of the game we were asleep. So what I'm saying is that we don't know really how long, like, it's been months, right? We're like, it's been months since you fell down here and blah, blah, blah. Like, we don't actually know. Like, we don't actually know if that's necessarily the case, right, with Paimon. Like, we can't really understand how much time passed. And then Dainsleif mentioned seeing it, like, as old Mondstadt. So, like, what I'm saying is that when we fell and we were on the beach with Paimon, they're like, we were on the beach for several months, right? Like, she met us 2 months prior, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's true. That's just what she says. Like, it kind of, like, it seems a little strange that they just spent 2 months on the beach not exploring Mondstadt. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying it in the sense that, like, something suspicious happened. And so Dainsleif mentioned seeing it as old Mondstadt, which means that our brother, right away after he got abducted, started like, like he got up and he started walking around. Whereas with us, we were stuck with Paimon for who knows how long. We could have just been sitting on that beach, like Aqua at the end of Kingdom Hearts, and she's just sitting there for 10 years. You know what I mean? So, like, that's what I'm saying. If that makes sense to anyone. And when were the events of the opening scene with the God Lady? I mean, that could have been any time, right? That was before. So, like, the God Lady stuff happened. Then we, like, were knocked the fuck out or something, okay? Paimon tells us that we spent on the, like, 2 months on the beach, but that's not, you know what I mean? We don't know if that's necessarily true. But then, like, we've just been here chilling. You know, we've just been here chilling, and then our brother, I guess, fought, like, before, when old Mondstadt was old Mondstadt, our brother, he was like, right away he woke up and was traveling with Dainsleif, and he's been alone all this time, right? Whereas we have been stupid, I don't know. Like, we have been just sitting around, and our brother has been alone and, like, woke up all alone. Does that make sense? I feel like I was pretty clear before with what I meant. I basically, like, basically saying that my brother and I landed at the exact same time, but we're the ones that have been slacking for like hundreds of years. We're the one that like didn't wake up for some reason for like 500 years. And so our brother has already been all around Mondstadt. He's already done a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't with our friends. It's not like a parallel timeline. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, oh, he went on all these adventures with like Amber and whoever. Like, he went on all these adventures with whoever was around in old Mondstadt and whoever was around in the old world. And that's what I think. And so I think that Dainsleif is our siblings' Paimon. Yeah, a diagram? We need a timeline? We need an actual timeline. the Calxiyn timeline. There's never been an indication we were sleeping before the start of the game. I guess so, but like, I think that I'm, not that I'm making an assumption, but I'm basically saying like, could be Jean, too. Yeah, it could be like how Jean kind of, like, accidentally went back in time, but we went forward. Like, it could be like Jean as well, but, like, I'm just saying that, like, something threw off the sense of, like, I don't know if we were sleeping per se, but something separated us in terms of time. Something delayed our time. Either our brother went back in time, or, like, we went forward in time or something, but, like, somehow we didn't end up starting at the same year. Somehow, like, we were either asleep, like we were pulling a Kingdom Hearts, or there was something where we popped in at the future. Not necessarily time travel, but like just an entry point. Our entry point in the story, for whatever reason, whether it was because we were asleep or for another reason, is 500 years. Let's just call it 500 years, I don't care. Is like post-old Mondstadt, right? Like new Mondstadt. I don't know if we were sleeping, I don't know if we were chilling, but either way, our entry point in the story, we started at the exact same time with the God Lady, but somehow the God Lady caused like a rift in space and we arrived here, right? Like we arrived here now in present tense. But then before, like, our brother also left at the exact same, like, it's trains, right? Our trains both departed at the same time, but our train was slower than our brother's train. Our brother's train immediately got into the destination, and he was in Old Mondstadt 500 years ago. But our train, for some reason, took 500 years to get here. And that's why we're in this timeline now, right? But Dainsleif has traveled with our brother before, and he saw old Mondstadt, and he saw all of these things. And so it's not that our brother is in an alternative universe, like with Amber or something like that. Like, that's not what's happening. Or like with Jean and like Kaya and stuff like that. Like, for our character's story purpose, I think that our brother came here a long time ago compared to when we did. And I don't know how that happened, but that's, yeah, because isn't this conversation hinging on the idea that Paimon and Dainsleif are kind of like the same thing, right? So I'm saying like that time could have passed, and that one day, if we stayed here long enough, Paimon could turn into like a full-grown person like how Dainsleif is. We don't really know. So yeah, that's why we brought up, now I'm like, why are we even talking about this? That's why I brought it up, because like the whole idea is, why do Paimon and Dainsleif even look different, right? But it could be because Dainsleif has been here for a really long time, and this is what happens to Paimon species as they get older. That was why.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Fox Alistair telepathy stuff, but yeah.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
What do you mean, like he walked through it?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
You're lying, Paimon.
Do not rush.
You're sus.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
He knows! He went through the same thing, guys! He went through it! He went through the same thing!
At least you now know that he is still on this world.
Yes.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind
Dainsleif is
your
gonna
journey.
give us the food to cook. Like, he is going to give us
May you
materials.
find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then,
Wait, what?
let us part ways
I thought he
here
was
for
around
now.
to give us advice. Did I totally misinterpret him? I thought he was gonna say something. Like, I thought he was gonna say something wise. I was ready to hear it. Wait, what?
You're leaving? Already?
See, guys, look. Can you guys see my cursor? If I have a, hello? If I put my cursor in? No, the thing on his back is like the same symbol that's like on her chest. It's like the same looping around. No?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Okay.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
His mouth is not moving. It's not moving. Bestie, please. Paimon has 3 and Dainsleif has 4. Well, maybe it's because he's stronger, you know what I mean? Like, it's not exactly the same. It's similar enough. Now what do I do? Where is he? We're not done. I'm not done with you. You guys enjoy me cooking? Is me cooking actually entertaining, you guys? Like, are you guys happy, or do you guys think it's tedious for me to cook? Like, you know what I mean? For me to cook this much when we don't know what we're doing. Because I think I'm onto something. I think that I'm pretty, like, I'm going. Like, I think I'm figuring this shit out. Right? Like, I think that I'm pretty smart. Like, that this is, oh, this is top content? Okay, good. Thank you. Good cooking. Cooking is so good, I had to bring my own snacks? That sounds like an insult! That doesn't sound like a compliment. That's like, oh, Calxiyn didn't feed us. So I had to feed myself. Where's the quest? What's it called? Hello? Where is it? You will be reunited? Where, well, oh, it's right here. Wait a minute. That's not Dainsleif. How do I keep doing Dainsleif stuff? What do I have to do this? This is in Leeway. Okay. That is Dainsleif. In Leeway, this man's just... He's just going, I guess. Around the world, I suppose. Okay. The first one started in Mondstadt. Oh, I see. But that's weird. So, did these release at the same time? Or did they release after Leeway? Because it's sort of weird that you would do an interlude after Leeway, but then, like you would have them be one after another. Because isn't that sort of strange? Like, it kind of seems like they wanted Dainsleif, like,
tired?
Here's your Dainsleif quest in both locations.
I'm sure it'll wake
you know what I mean? Like, here's what, like, you know? So, the Leeway one was out with the base release. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? It seems like, oh, like, maybe in the future it'll be different, but it seems like, are we gonna see Dainsleif, like, once every kingdom, and they just kind of had to backtrack because they already did, we already did Mondstadt by the time they updated the game to include Dainsleif. Do you guys understand what I'm asking? I may have not phrased myself very well. What I'm saying is that, like... Yeah, so they came out at different patches. That's what I meant, right? And so even though they're back-to-back for us, like, we can actually do them right now, they didn't originally release that way. It kind of seems like that they wanted, like, oh, here's your Mondstadt Part 1, here's your Leeway Part 2, here's your Inazuma Part 3. Yeah, okay, so that's what I meant. They didn't come out at the same time, because that wouldn't make that much sense to me. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I need to recover from that. Thank you, VODS, for the follow, and Nameless J for the follow as well. There's a lot. I didn't see these before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking something, and then, okay. And then we'll keep going. At least my thing's not broken. Okay, so who has the audacity?
7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Sure.
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh,
Who?
Traveler, it's you.
Who has the audacity then?
Ganyu?
Wait, but that kind of sounded like they were on the Abyss Order's side. I'm a little confused. I thought that we didn't like the Abyss Order, but that person sounds like sympathetic. Like, who are they to go after the Abyss Order's treasures? Or is it just like that the Abyss is so dangerous, like who would have the audacity?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to know what that is.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better
Oh, okay,
than
yeah,
to mess
it's too
with the
evil,
Abyss.
it's too evil. She's explaining.
It's just too
Oh my goodness, my voice, guys.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Okay.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Like pirates?
Yes. They're
Like
known
Beta?
as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Murderer Birds gave a tier 1 sub to Spilled Water? What the fuck? You're lying. That's not true. How is that even possible? No. No. What do you mean? That can't be. Somebody must have just changed their username. What the fuck? How? Who is this? Account created October 2020. Wait, October 22nd, 2004. 0 messages, 0 times out, 0 ban. Arnold, did you gived a random person that's never talked here a sub? That's so dirty. Not even someone who deserves it, someone who doesn't know. That's so crazy. I didn't know that you could do that. What the fuck? For the bit. Oh, I see. For the bit. That's so sad. Instead of to someone who can enjoy it.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from
I don't remember any of this, quite frankly.
Who is Big Sis of the South?
Oh, Beto?
You already know something then. I guess you
Beto?
must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
The sis of the South is Beto?
You were correct.
Ooh!
She's the head of the treasure hoarders in
let's
Liyue.
go!
As I
Boss
understand it, the
Beto?
treasure
I
hoarders all
like
call
this.
her boss.
Yeah, I call her boss
Some say that
too.
the god of thieves
I let her
even
call
bestowed
me
a gift upon her for
some
her
other things,
exploits,
but anyway.
making her big sis of the gods. But that's
Okay.
probably just a wild rumor.
Unless it's not. Wait, God of Thieves? There's a God of Thieves? Is that true? I'll fuck with this. In Lies of Locke Lamora, there's like a god of, like a thief god, and he's supposed to be like the 13th god. Wait a minute. So, wait, okay, hold on. We gotta back this shit up. There are gods like the god of water and like the god of thieves and like the god, well, I guess, right? Because Zhongli was like the god of commerce, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Something like, yeah. So like, do they have actual gods like with roles? Like, you know how like Hera's the god of marriage and stuff? Like, do the gods have roles? Oh my god, it just switched to nighttime. Did you guys see that? Like, what's the lore about, like, do the gods have, what is it called? It's not patronage. It's like, you're the god of the sea. You're supposed to look over the fishermen. You're the god of marriage. You're supposed to look out for married and pregnant people. Like, what's going on with the god situation? Like, you know what I mean?
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Sure. Okay,
Despite
I believe
how
you.
dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
They're all gonna
They have
die.
already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
I was like,
Then
what the
send an
fuck is
expert
that in the
thief
corner?
inside
It's
to
just
steal the
Paimon's
treasure.
hand. Oh my god. I almost gave myself a heart attack. Like, I forgot what game I'm playing. It's just Genshin Impact. This is not Little Goody Two-Shoes. There's not gonna be a jump scare. Oh my god, an expert thief? Isn't Kaya a thief? Am I remembering this wrong? I feel like Kaya was like stealing or something.
To
Like,
this end,
wasn't that?
Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain grand thief from Fontaine.
Whoa, wait, from Fontaine? We're gonna yell like, wait, but this was back before. Like, this was before Fontaine.
That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Wait a second, hold on. Wait, what's going on?
Indeed. He is an extraordinary
We're meeting
individual.
like a Fontaine character?
The
I'm
Grand
so
Thief is highly
confused.
respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Okay,
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide.
I don't
then.
remember.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as
Stealing your
renowned
heart
as
doesn't
her.
constitute him as an actual thief. No, I'm talking about Kaya's story quest.
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
Right. So it's not Beto? Cal Fontaine still existed. Yeah, I know that, but
With the
like...
major changes in Liyue recently,
No, it didn't.
the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder
Okay.
activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking
Oh my
beneath
god,
the surface.
why did they jump cut to
So
Ganyu like
I
that?
decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Okay, well, I'm here, so we'll do it.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well
This
then,
is just all, like,
good luck.
set up.
The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Do whatever you want. I'm good. I just want to get to the Dainsleif. Go to the ruins. Okay, let's go. But yeah, wasn't there this quest with Kaya where he was like pretending to steal or something? Or like we were going after people? There was like treasure? Wasn't there treasure? I remember this. You guys can't gaslight me. I know what I'm talking about. There was a character quest with Kaya where he was like doing this like same thing, right? Where am I? Where is this marker? What was that? Wait a minute. Why did I jump off here? Well, huh? Why was there a marker there? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? Hold on. Why? What is this? Hello? Jade Chamber Rising. No, go away. I'm not doing that right now. Oh, that's something else. Kaya, that's Archon quest? I don't remember. It's okay. Oh, wait. Are you guys saying Kaya, that's Archon quest? Or like... Anyway. Yeah. He sent us on a treasure hunt, and then... Yeah. That's what I was remembering. Wasn't that a character quest? It's okay. Don't worry. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Don't worry, guys. I left Kaya in the chat box and forgot to remove it. Oh, you guys are talking about the yellow marker that was there was the Archon quest thingy or something, was to get us out of Liyue into Inazuma. But you guys are also saying, you guys were also talking about Kaya in a separate capacity. But yeah, that was his character thing, right? I guess this is fine. I have no reason to believe that it's not. This has been a really fun stream, guys. I like talking about the lore with you. Not this, like, you know, I've had a much better second half of the stream than the first half of the stream.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They
Okay.
must have come from the ruins.
You know, the first half of the stream, I wanted to kill. Oh my god!
Information is reliable.
Okay, anyway. I wanted to kill myself in Minecraft is what I was gonna say, because, of all, like, the thing with my, hard drive really pissed me off. So now I'm feeling a bit better. I was a little tilted, not gonna lie. See, look at them, they're just sleeping! They're just sleeping and we're supposed to, like, what the fuck is that? Like, they're asleep. You know what? I may give this to Raijin. Somebody, or I guess Robin, I should say. Somebody suggested that just for, like, a bit, like, just for, like, a month or so, I try to, like, hold on. I'll say the thing that I was gonna say before, but then I'll say this thing. Like, somebody said, like, oh, just try getting an editor for a month and see if, like, you get an IRO, like a return on investment. Like, see if having an editor do something. So maybe if, like, Robin isn't busy, I'll just give this VOD to him and then he can deal with the weird stuff that happened in the beginning, and it won't be my problem, it'll be his problem. So, yeah. Also, so what I was gonna say, if he has time, I don't know, I just put him on the spot, like, very publicly, but if he doesn't have time, it's okay. But yeah, maybe that I could just give this to him and he can deal with the weird shit that's been going on. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, the sleeping, they're just sleeping, they're minding their own business and we're just here to attack them. Like, I feel like that there's gonna be something like the Heartless were actually people. Like, you know what I mean? Or like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that this is such a such a sad, like, situation, and that we're just killing these people. Like, we're actually killing them, right? And like, but they are not bad, they just don't speak our language. Like, we just can't communicate with them. It's like the hilly troll that talks to the little girl. Like, I feel like that there's something wrong. Like, yeah, exactly. We're just the evil traveler coming in and, like, hurting these innocent people. Like, I don't know. It makes me kind of sad, right? Are we the baddies? Yeah, that's kind of like, that's what I'm saying. Like, are we the baddies? Are we the problem? Yeah, that is kind of, they aren't people, what do you mean? But they have thoughts, they can communicate, they aren't animals. They're clearly people, they're not human, but they're still people, right? You know? What really makes a person or not? You know, why aren't these breaking by themselves, by the way? Hello? Like, why do I have to set them on fire? I'm just trying to slash at them with the sword. Yeah, like, what makes a person? I think, like, I don't know. I think that at least having thoughts, like, you know, the hilly trolls communicate. Even if they're not people, you can't kill them. Yeah, that's true. But I also think that they're people, right? I think that they're still people, too.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here.
Okay.
This should be the right direction.
Sure,
But
I guess.
why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
I don't know.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
What is this? There's nothing. Hello? Yeah, like, they aren't bears. They aren't animals, so clearly they're people, right? Like, that's what I think anyway. Oh, shit! I was doing such a good job. See? You guys didn't even need to tell me that there was a puzzle. Because I have a brain. Because I'm a person! Anyway. Stop. But yeah. What was I saying? No thoughts, head empty. But yeah, like, I think that they're people or something. Like, they're definitely not, they're not animals. So. Forgot this domain has the wind bloom mini games. I don't know what that means. It's okay though, don't worry. I'm sure someone else does. I guess when the wind bloom festival was here. Ah! Okay, well that's fine. No.
This doesn't look good.
Are you okay, bestie? They're sentient, yeah, but sentient beings are people. Sentient beings are people. Just not all people are human. Exactly. Oh! Hello? What?
This looks like a person.
Is he dead?
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that
looks
position?
dead.
Is he praying to something?
Man's a straight up unconscious. A statue of the Seven? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, maybe it's a thief statue because it's like the 13th, like the secret god, like, you know?
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
I don't know.
Paimon has a really
Is he okay?
bad feeling about this.
By the way, like, he's dead.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch.
Yeah, I do, Paimon. Like, give the man CPR, bestie.
Hello?
Oh my God, we're just watching. Like, come on, guys. He's not breathing. Do something. Oh my God.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die? What the hell?
Let's get out of here and fast. We should report back to God.
God.
Now what?
You like begged for mercy and now.
Stay here! Quick, run!
You can't? Why not? You can leave if you want, bestie. I'm gonna look around for some clues, you know? You never know if there's clues around here, right? Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I'm too, no, Kyle, what's wrong with you? I'm too, jumpy from, little goody two-shoes. And I'm slowly dying is what you guys are telling me. I'm too afraid from, like, little goody two-shoes. And now, oh no, I am slowly dying. Fuck. And so now, like, every time something happens to me, I get scared, like, I get afraid. Because little goody two-shoes, there's, like, always, like, jump scares and stuff. So, like, I'm just always scared all the time. But, like, it's okay, right? Yeah, so I guess we can't really, oh my God, the floor is going away. No, we can't do this. This is bad, right? Okay, it's okay, Barbara. Oh my God, the floor's literally disappearing. That's not good. Oh my God. Hello, is there anything over here? Oh no! How am I supposed to get over there? Oh shit, I fucked up. How am I supposed to get out of here? Ah, Barbara, please! Be taller, Barbara, please! Oh shit. What do I do? This isn't my fault. The game, like, broke or something. It registered. Ah, no, D-Luke. It wasn't again because I died. I'm running. We're running. No. Come back! Stop this! I'm gonna die. What happens if we die? No. We don't want to leave the domain. It's not that serious. What happens? What happens if we all die? Okay, hold on a second. We can't, like, do all of this, right? Like, we can't do, like, we can't redo all of this again. I don't want to redo all of this again. What is wrong with you, bestie? What is going on? Like, let's just go. If you get a chest, you do not have to do it again. Okay. Barbara, run, Barbara! Please! What are you doing? No!
Ouchie.
What's wrong with you? Stop this! What do you mean pay attention? I know! I'm here! I'm paying attention! You're slow, Barbara! You're slow! Stop being slow! What are you doing? Why are you so slow? Start running! You need legs, girl! Put your legs into it! Let's go! Get out of here! Jesus Christ! Short people problems! Oh my god! My god. Is that Nouvelle? Wait a second! What is that? Wait.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Okay, maybe not. He looks like... He looks like Nouvelle! Don't come for me! He looked like Nouvelle from afar! He looked like that he had longer hair, but no, this is close. Okay, well, fine. Fuck me, then. He kind of looks like he's dressed similar to D-Luke sorry, not D-Luke, Dainsleif, if we're paying attention.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Okay. Oh, man. Does he not, like, can't you guys understand how, like, from semi-far away, he just had, like, blue clothes and long, glowing hair,
herald,
you know?
I will mete out your punishment.
An abyss herald?
Okay. The monster we were tracking, so this is an abyss herald.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Oh, well then, fuck, I guess.
Did he send you here to die?
Oh my god!
His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere.
See? It's been a long time, guys. I was right.
There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The abyss is unstoppable.
Those weapons remind me of someone, though. Don't you guys know what I mean?
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Please don't be cocky, okay, bitch. This is what, like, his weapons remind me of someone. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Also, I love how, like, all of us are at fucking no health going into this fucking fight because we're all bad.
Power. I summon thee.
Like, you know what I mean? Hello? What happened? Wait, we just stopped fighting? Wait, hold on a second. You're telling me we stopped fighting just to stand around and talk? What do you mean?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Okay.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, we just beat the desire to fight out of him, I guess. Bye! Well, fuck you too, I guess. Bye!
What a tough
What do you mean? We didn't even kill him! Okay, well, fuck me.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
I mean, I don't think it knew me as much as it knew that I was, like, the chosen one and he should back the fuck off, you know?
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Head empty,
We're near the exit
sure.
now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous
Thinking about the portal he just made and if anyone else has ever used a portal like that in the game. trying to cook. I'm just trying to cook, guys. Oh, hello!
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
It's never too soon for you, Dainsleif.
Hey, it's Dane!
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Well, yeah.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Wait, so it wasn't an Abyss Herald then? Oh no, it wasn't all we encountered. I see. So we're talking, there was something even stranger, and that's the statue of the Seven. Okay. Oh, I see.
An
I
inverted
misread what he
statue
said.
Of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No,
It was
I
like,
have never
not
seen such
only
a thing during my time fighting the
Was
Abyss.
there a herald, but also
Though
this?
I have had my suspicions.
So he's saying that it was abyssal power then.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Yeah.
And then
we
got close
left.
to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
It wasn't that
Maybe
big.
it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Bro, he teleported away.
Yes,
I don't know what to tell
this is
you.
a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who was, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go. A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Maybe it's that not everyone can travel down into the Abyss without getting hurt. And so that's what makes us special. And that's what the, like, Abyss thing, like, the challenge area is canonly in the game. But I already know about the Abyss spiral thing. So, like, is this, like, the canon reason for why it's in the game? Or is this, like, a separate situation? Is my question. We should heal. Yeah, we should go heal somewhere, actually. But yeah, guys, sorry, I just got confused because the way that he had phrased it, I didn't know, like, I was a little bit confused by what our traveler was trying to tell him, but she was basically saying, oh, not only was there an Abyss Herald, but there was also another thing. So I understand now. It was a herald. She was just referring to, like, that wasn't the only shit that we saw. Like, that we saw this other shit too. Like, that was what she was getting at, right? Yeah, like, I don't understand. Talk about it later. I don't know. I don't remember what I don't understand. I forgot. Like, I'll talk about it later. I just forgot. Poor Barbara's being neglected. I mean, yeah, but I need her to heal in battle, not when we're, like, in the overworld, you know what I mean? Like, I need her to heal... What? Bestie, are you okay? What I was gonna say is that also was not much of a fight.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No, we sought them out, bestie. Like, we came here. What do you mean? What do you mean, were they trying to ambush us? We came here. Paimon.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Okay.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that
Oh
a
my
lot
god!
too.
Like, we like rummaging in the
Looking for chaos
trash?
devices,
That's
chaos
not nice.
circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Dainsleif, your mouth is not moving, sir.
In fact,
There
I
we
was
go.
nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
Oh, I see.
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Okay.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it
Can't
yet.
really think of what they would be looking for.
Well, then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master D-Luke's done
I
that
certainly
before.
don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss,
Okay.
but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
Okay.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
Yeah, like Dainsleif is dressed very similarly to the guy, but that guy didn't have a face. So I question... I
Or
don't
rather,
know. I just
These
questioned.
abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Yeah, I know, Arnold, but his mouth wasn't moving, like, period. Like, it didn't even open. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, it stopped too soon. Like, it did not even open up.
All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Okay. That far away? Oh, shit. They really need to make the map button the chat button. Like, they need to do something about this. Hold on, it's probably easier just to teleport to the statue, because it's on literally the other side, so why don't we just go this way? Oh my god, I forgot how to run. Ah! That's not gonna help. Don't you have the wheel? Guys, that's too complicated for me. Like, you guys have to treat me like a boomer, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Hold on. I just remembered something. Hold on.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. Her Twisted Wonderland dailies? No. I was like, oh shit. Like, when Randon streams later, it's not gonna show up. Like, I won't get a notification because it's a membership stream. So I won't get, like a Twitch notification or, like, a phone notification. So I was like, what if he's streaming and I'm missing it? What if I'm missing the stream? But he's not. Hello? Oh, he's not streaming yet, so it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Is this what they're looking for? They want, like, a working version of one of these things?
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Go, Club.
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Oh, fuck. Kaya, please, Kaya. You have so much to live for. Don't do this. Yeah, there are daily rewards for logging into, for Twisted Wonderland. But no, like, I'm not panicked about Twisted Wonderland. Like, we still have hours. Like, there's still hours to go before Twisted Wonderland needs to be, like, babysat, you know what I mean? Come on, Fischl.
As you wish,
Do something about this, please. Oh. Guess not. Never mind. Don't do anything, Fischl. Okay.
I summon thee.
Please. Oh man, I wanted to switch to D-Loop. Let me in. There we go.
Verdict is...
Die. Guys, look at me. I'm so OP. Isn't that nice? Speaking of Twisted Wonderland, I'm too broke to get Seaback because of Glorious Masquerade. I don't like Seaback as my... I don't even think that's controversial. I don't like him. I don't like Seaback, and so I'm like, just like, oh, okay. I don't really like any of them except for Malleus. Like, I don't like hate Lilia or anything, but...
Wow.
Hello.
Besides the Abyss Order,
The status of it.
guards sure are active around here.
Oh, man.
Seems
I wonder if that's what they're looking for.
Abyss mage hideout.
But maybe not.
There's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world.
Oh,
Everything
shit.
is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Oh my god! He always says stuff
Just
like
like
that.
your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Exactly. Nothing is chance. I don't understand, but I only heard about you by chance, but that's a point.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Nothing is chance.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
Exactly.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Okay.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean?
Guys, this is not that confusing. Are you guys just dumb? Like, not you guys as in the chat. I mean, like, Paimon, like, it's not that confusing.
Both
it's a
originate
metaphor.
From an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Oh, yeah!
Khaenri'ah.
Here we go. Okay.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
See, like my Atlantis thing.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
So is that why he sort of dressed like them? Because he's from there? But the question becomes why the Abyss Herald has no head. Like, has no human features, and then Dainsleif does, like...
Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
You know what I think happened? I think that during Genshin guessing, Arnold may have mentioned that Dainsleif was from, like, a place that had been destroyed 500 years ago. So I think earlier when in the chat, Arnold was like, where the fuck did you get 500 years ago from, bestie? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is somebody whispering the answers to you? I remember when I used to stream Breath of the Wild and Arnold and I weren't dating yet, I got one of the puzzles right on the very first try, and he was like, did someone tell you how to solve it? Like, he couldn't believe that I did it myself. I feel like that's why earlier Arnold was like, what do you mean 500 years ago? Like, who told you that? Like, he must have been like, where the fuck did she get that from? Did somebody tell her? I think it was you. I think that you told me. I think that's why. Like, I think that, like, that we had a discussion about this in Genshin guessing and I forgot. So Dainsleif is from the place that existed 500... Yeah, that's a super ancient name. What do you mean, Paimon? What do you mean, you know? Then you know that it's ancient? How do you know?
As your guide, Paimon should explain
Paimon?
a bit here.
Wait,
Long time
you
ago,
remember?
The nation of Khaenri'ah was...
What do you mean, you remember? Wait, I know about Khaenri'ah?
Huh?
Who told you? What? I have memories of Khaenri'ah? What? What do you mean?
There. But that nation was destroyed 500
Oh my god,
years
guys,
ago.
I was right. We did get put in a deep sleep.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets.
What?
You did not pry into mine.
I would love
so
to
I shall not
pry,
into
actually.
yours.
Like, what do you mean? You can't just say that you know and that you remember and then not tell us.
But if you would like to tell
I
me,
would love to
I
tell
will
you.
listen.
What do you mean?
So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I swear the chat was gaslighting you earlier. I don't think they were gaslighting me as much as they were, like, genuinely wondering, like, how I came to my, like, they were trying to figure out how I came to my conclusions because it didn't really make sense unless I had outsider knowledge. But the thing was is that I didn't remember that I had any outsider knowledge. Like, you know what I mean? So I think that that's probably why they were like, what do you mean 500 years ago? Like, I think that they just, like, they were like, how do you know that? How do you know that? Are you psychic? Tell me. What do you mean? How do you know? Oh my god, I can't hide from him any longer? Wait a minute. The person who woke me up! Wait, so it wasn't Paimon? Wait, who woke me up? What do you mean? Hold on.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so we already existed here before? Wait a minute, what? But then am I right? And so we were asleep, wait, hold on. And so did we go to sleep? Was I right about us going to sleep then? Okay. So I don't know if you guys remember from 30 minutes ago, but I basically said that my brother and I, like, we fought the god and that I woke up later and that he just, like, stayed in the time that he was at. So, like, two moving trains. Our train was asleep, but his train, like, instantly kept going. And so that's why I was like, oh, well, the brother was with Dainsleif 500 years ago, and he's been here for 500 years, and our ass has been asleep. So that's what I said before. This is the only time the game has ever mentioned we were sleeping, period? Okay, well, then I'm just smart. I'm just amazing, I guess. Yeah, like, see, that's what I just assumed. Like, I just made an assumption that we were asleep. So I'm just five-headed, you know? I'm just like, look at this. Our train has been stuck at the first station. Exactly, chat. You guys we're all on the same page now. Exactly. Like, this was cooking. I cooked. I knew that we were, like, in a deep slumber or something. Exactly. Like, you guys were like, what do you mean asleep? They never said that we were asleep. Exactly. But I knew in my heart that we had been sleeping. Because that's how all adventure stories start. Like, Link is asleep, Sora's asleep, like, all these bitches just take a nap, and that's how the time travel happens. They're just asleep, right? Okay, so that's interesting. So I wish I could read those options again. But it seems like that means that we were already on Teyvat. We were on Teyvat before we fought the god. Oh, okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, I know what happened, I think. We were here 500... Wait! Well, then wait a sec. Okay, hold on. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Wait, what if we had to do it all again? What if the god that we see at the beginning of the game is actually the very last person that we need to fight? And so we went through Mondstadt and we went through all these we went through the world before, and then we fought God, but then, like, the god beat our ass. And she just beat our ass, right? And so our brother, right, survived the encounter or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, he got knocked off his ass somewhere else and partnered up with Dainsleif. But, like, for our situation, we were kind of caught in, like, a stasis or something. Yeah, you guys are like, hydrate, please. What I'm saying is, okay, I'm gonna get a pencil. Okay, Celestia's mad. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So what I'm saying is that, like, we start our journey 500 years ago. Okay, do you guys see this? We started, I hope that if Robin edits this, I hope that he will make something that looks a little nicer than what I'm doing. We went around the entire world and fought the lady. Okay, so we've kind of done this before. You know what I mean? We went to Mondstadt and we went to Liyue. Like, we did all the 7 bullshit things, right? Like, we did all the 7 nonsense, you know? And, like, maybe it wasn't exactly the same because Dvalin wasn't corrupted, but we've been through the world before and the world was in danger. So we went to go fight this lady, okay? And so we fought the lady. And this is when the trouble starts to happen, right? So we fought the lady, and after that, our brother, like, continued, because he was the one that got kidnapped, right? So I don't quite understand. I guess she just, like, mind-bended him or something. So, like, he kept going. We were trying to leave the world, but the lady stopped us from leaving. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so maybe, like, she was, like, our final boss to go home. Or something like that. And so that's like a little circle, is that we went all the way through the world and we tried to fight God, and God was like, actually, no. And so our brother keeps going. Like, our brother keeps sort of, like, living on in our timeline, right? Like, in the timeline. And he just keeps going, like, basically, like, forever. Like, he just keeps going on. You know what I mean? But somehow, I don't know exactly how we would fall asleep as opposed to him. But, like, meanwhile, our ass just gets ejected from this entire situation and we fall asleep, right? And so that's us. So I'll put G for girl because we're the girl, okay? And so we both started at the same, this little thing that I'm making actually doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to try again. But yeah, we both started at the exact same place and the exact same time. But our brother has been, like, going. Our brother has still been, like, going all this time. Whereas we, like, have seemed to have just woken the fuck up. is what seems to be going on. And so we just, like, re-entered the story, but our brother had to, like, continue to live here. And so, okay, this is a little better. Do you guys see this? So this is the time. The pink one is the span of time in general. The blue one is our brother. So even after the incident, our brother continued on. Whereas we kind of, like, let's say jumped from, like, the middle here and just arrived in the present. Kind of seems to be what's happening. And, like, I don't know, she brainwashed this man or something, but, like, wouldn't it be interesting? Wouldn't it be interesting if, like, our brother actually, like, what if we are the bad guys? What if the lady, like, did something to us because we are the bad people? Like, you know what I mean? And that's, like, we're fucking up the world again or something, you know? And so, like, what if that, like... I can't really explain it past that, but what if it's like, why is our brother helping the bad people? But what if our brother isn't helping the bad people? What if he spent 500 years helping the good people, and then we wake we wake back up again, and in our pursuit to go home, we're just causing more problems. Like, we're just causing more violence. Like, we were the villain all along. Like, you know what I mean? And so, like, what if that's that lady's beef with us? Is that, like, she wasn't fighting us for, like, a nefarious reason? Or, like, what if we don't even remember it correctly? What if me and my brother weren't actually fighting against, like, alongside each other, and we've just been gaslit, and, like, maybe, like, he was actually trying to stop us? Or something, and, like, you know, and, like, like, what if we're just lying about how the events of the game went down, and he was trying to stop us, but he couldn't, and that's why we fell asleep, and now we woke back up, and, like, we're the bad guys. We're the prophecy. We are the ruin. It's our mission to end humanity, and our brother is just trying to stop us, and even though we're working with all these people, maybe we don't even remember as Lumin, we don't remember it, but, like, what if that was our goal? Like, we were actually gonna stop humanity, like, we were gonna kill everyone. I don't know. Anyway, and that's why it's like, well, why is our brother evil? But maybe our brother wasn't evil. Maybe we were evil. Maybe we were doing the bad things. Maybe the price to go home was destroying Teyvat, and our brother was like, well, that's not good. You know? And, like, maybe we were just like, I don't give a fuck. And so maybe that's why our brother, it looked like he was kidnapped. Maybe it's like rewritten history. You know?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
Okay.
It seems your brother woke up first.
Yeah, see, so that's what I was saying.
How long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world.
Okay, well, that kind of sounds like that we did something wrong. Like, that kind of, like, okay. So, our brother was already running around without us then. Like, this isn't even that we woke up 500 years later. We just woke up a little later. And did his ass put us back to sleep again? That's what I'm wondering, right? Well, it kind of sounds like that, in that case, we did something wrong.
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Okay. But clearly the world is not in chaos. Like, clearly the world seems fine, so...
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Right, and so that's what I was saying.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
So the first time we woke up, okay, well that kind of impacts my timeline thing, but yeah, like in the middle of the timeline, we I'll make a little line in the middle. In the middle of the timeline, we fell asleep, and our brother kept going, and that we, woke up. So this is my little chart, okay? This is 500 years, then our brother keeps going, but we fell back asleep, and then we woke up. That makes sense. That's a nice little way to say it.
So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
Kinda sounds like that we did something wrong. that he wanted to run away from his mistakes, but okay.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Was that what really happened?
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
Unless the god was trying to stop us because we're the ones destined to save this place.
I understand.
I don't.
When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah.
Okay.
But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat,
oh, I see.
you're
So
able
we're
to
just
guess that the war you witnessed
putting it all
those
together.
years ago must be the war that ended
So we
Khaenri'ah.
came here and saw some
Am I
bullshit,
right?
and we were like, actually, let's leave. This sucks. And so we tried to leave. Yeah, our sibling traveled the world while we were sleeping. But that's weird. So our sibling traveled the world while we were sleeping, and they woke us up to leave because Khaenri'ah got fucked, right? Khaenri'ah was fucked up. But that's suspicious, because why wouldn't our brother want to travel with us? Unless our brother was sent here to destroy Khaenri'ah, and he just didn't want us to know that he did it. Like, he didn't want us to know that that was his mission. Like, wherever we're from, maybe we got a mission from a third party, like from another person. You know? I don't know what arrogation means in this context. Because you were asleep, but he woke us up! What do you mean he woke us up to leave? So, like, did he try to wake us up before and it just didn't work? I wonder if he let us sleep on purpose so we couldn't stop him from what he was doing. What does arrogation mean in this context? Arrogance? Mankind's to take claim for one's own without right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if our brother purposefully didn't want us to wake up. Is what I'm thinking. And that he was, like, sent here to destroy Khaenri'ah or something. And it's so... yeah. Something like that.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during
well,
our adventure these past
Paimon.
few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
Damn, we're just lying?
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
The second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I mean, I guess so.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Interesting. A nation without a god. Okay, fine.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Let me cook again. That's what the arrogation of man means. It's that, how dare those humans make a civilization that thrives without us. That's what the god was saying. So maybe, like, it was because we helped them? Or something, like, why were we specifically punished? So I think that's about, like, that's the arrogance of man. We came here from another world, so were we sent here to stop the arrogance of man? Like, you know, or something like that. She was like, it ends here. So it's like, are we still here in this world because she wants us to end it? Like, you know what I mean? She wants us to make it end? I wonder if that's why we are here. I wonder if we're not even from another world, but like we're just like, what if we're just like, I don't want to say children, but like what if we're just like the puppets of a god or something? Like what if we're on a mission from God, right? And our mission is to fuck shit up around here. Because I know that we saved Mondstadt and we saved Leeway. I mean kind of both. I mean like what if we're like kind of the demigods, like we're the children of the gods, and our mom was just like, go fuck those people up. Go destroy that city. Go destroy this place because those humans are being arrogant. And so I wonder, like, maybe that's like our, like, we were trying to go home back to our family, our god family. Like, imagine it like Hercules, like we're trying to go back to Mount Olympus and that lady's like, no, you're not done. Like maybe like our brother maybe knew more than we did about the whole situation, and maybe, yeah, like maybe he knew like what we were meant to do, but we don't. Or something like that. Let's listen to Dainsleif keep talking though.
Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by
What if we're the gods?
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world.
Yeah, because
and brought
they're like,
desolation to
how fucking dare you? Well, then maybe our brother's not evil. Because then maybe, like, we were trying to help them. Like, maybe that lady, like, the lady that, like, attacked us, maybe, like, she was attacking this place and we were trying to stop them.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
Fuck.
Like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
Well, shit then.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible?
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions. Okay.
I will tell you more of what you want to know as we
In the game's intro, Lumin tells Paimon that you and your siblings have traveled from world to world, but like, it could be like a Ruby situation, right? Where the god, okay, this would be kind of crazy, and I don't know anything about Honkai or anything, but like, what if the gods of Honkai are like the same as like the gods of Teyvat? And so our demigod theory can still be right, because even if we're children of the gods and we go from world to world, that doesn't mean that like, that doesn't mean that we can't be. Like, because what if those gods are like gods of other people? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if, like, those gods have other worlds for us to go to? And so we can still be from the gods, right? Like, we may not be from Teyvat, but we can still be from the gods because the gods still have... Hold on, Dayluk's gonna die if we do this. Because we have, godhood and other gods. Like, the gods make other places that aren't just Teyvat, is what I'm saying. So maybe, like, us two, we're supposed to, like, we go on little errands for our parents and explore the worlds that they made. Like, what about, like, you know how in Ruby, like, they make Remnant, and then the gods are like, actually, I don't care, I'm leaving. You know? Like, what if it's like that? Like, where Celestia, or whatever, like, Celestia, you know? It's all connected, is what I'm saying.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Okay.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
The machines. This does give Atlantis.
Did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Well, they probably weren't ruins before.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
Right, right.
These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Wait, so they're gardeners?
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Yeah, they were farming
It's not
equipment?
like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
I kind kind of fuck with
This is
that.
how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Okay, back to Paimon. Her thing is the same as the shape that's in, Dainsleif's eye.
After the
Like her hair
destruction of
clip.
Khaenri'ah, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries,
that's
gradually
sad.
spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
Oh,
They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
this is so fucked up.
That sounds so sad.
I know, wandering aimlessly for 500 years, like your brother!
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you.
Oh, well,
But no matter their past,
fine.
all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Okay. See, it's a metaphor, guys, right? Because no matter their past, all that remains of them, even, yeah, see, the guards traveled aimlessly 500 years, just like our brother. But no matter how much we love our brother or the past that we had with our brother, they're not the same person anymore. All that remains of our brother now is the danger that they pose to the world. It's all connected. That's what he's really saying. He's not talking about the ruin guards. He's talking about our brother. It's supposed to be like a connection. Like, you know what I mean? Hold on.
Don't get frostbite.
Guys, I'm so goated. I'm sure that you guys are like, wow, Caitlin's so smart. Why didn't she play Genshin Impact before? Like, how would I know all of these things without her? I bet Arnold never said this. I bet Arnold never said
Retribution!
that it was all a metaphor. Things are really going for it, though.
Oh, goodness, great Shadow Raven!
Oh no!
Shall descend.
It's not good. What happened? Oh, good. Fischl's alive again. I love Barbara. C6 Barbara. Barbara's cracked. Like, I know that for you guys, it's probably not like that, like, important because you guys don't die anyway, I'm sure. You know, you guys never die. You're all, you know, cracked or whatever. But, like, I enjoy the fact that Barbara can just be like, okay, well, you're fine. It's like my favorite.
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
You're good at lore, but not at combat? Fuck you guys, that's not nice. It's not my fault. I haven't done my, like, little dailies or whatever. Like, you know, I
This
haven't done anything to
talisman
build,
seems connected to the
you
Abyss
know?
Herald.
That's not nice.
But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
I don't know, they're transporting it, I
Perhaps
guess.
it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Khaenri'ah?
Paimon can't read the writing on it. I don't believe you, Paimon.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Oh my god. Wait. Guys, you guys have to tell me, is this gender bent? If you're playing as the boy, is this the princess? Yes, it's gender bent. Guys, we're cooking. Guys. Wait, so we're the, yeah, it's glory to our, yeah, see?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation.
Yeah, see, our initial operation.
They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large
What if we
operation.
were the original
The keyword here is
operation?
Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
What if, like, even from 500 years ago?
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those this fate-weaving operation.
Okay.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
What do you mean he just read it?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Okay.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Wait, what? I don't remember this. Oh, shit. Oh, like the whirlpool. Vortex makes me think of, like, darkness. I remember this. Yeah. Okay.
What do they want with Osile?
Oh! They want Osile to die!
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Right.
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Yes! And it's... Okay. So then, in that case, I think that we were sent here to do these things. Like, I'm just gonna say by our parents, even though that's not true. Like, we were sent here to do this stuff, maybe. Like, unless our brother, like, got corrupted along the way, because it does seem like we are both fighting against that god, but, like, I wonder if that's why we were sent here. We were actually sent here to go, like, fuck up all the gods for some reason.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god.
I mean, I guess Venti's friend wasn't a god.
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile? Just as they did Dvalin?
Like, they want all the gods corrupted. Or, I guess not gods. They want everything corrupted. But would that connect to what we were doing before? Or would it be the opposite? Like, is it that our brother is fighting, like, the resistance and we're the bad guys? Or is it, like, you know what I mean? Or is the Abyss Order what we were supposed to be doing to start with and we're the ones going against it? Like, by thwarting the plan, are we helping, like, the gods? And the Abyss Order is, like, rebelling against the gods? Or is it, like, the reverse? And that the Abyss Order is somehow connected to what the gods want.
No.
You know what I mean?
From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Sure.
They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers.
That kind of sounds like
completely transform
in that
Osile's
case that
body.
oh my god, that the Abyss Mages are from, like, the Fallen Kingdom and they want revenge. In that case. Like, it kind of sounds like that if they plan to use the ancient technology to transform Osile, then maybe they have an understanding of how it works because they're, like, the remnants of, like, the Dainsleif's people. And so that would mean that we're the bad guys. That would mean we're the bad guys, because our brother's trying to be, like, a revolutionary and we're stopping it.
Is that even possible?
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Maybe.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah.
Okay.
Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge.
Right. I have
Only
another
the
thought,
Abyss
someone
Order
remind
has
me.
Consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
That's interesting. So they're not human, and they're not from Khaenri'ah. So why would they care?
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base.
Okay.
Attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Fuck, man.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
Oh.
Oh, Paimon
that could have been destroyed a long time ago. What if they never find it?
Eye, right?
It would seem so.
So let's find the eye before they do?
It's getting more complicated. But basically,
it is getting more complicated.
It has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Are we sure we're from another world, guys? Like, are we sure? Like, are we positive?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
Okay.
Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Because I wonder, though, if the Traveler is confused. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We are not from another world at all, okay? Hear me out, okay? Like, all of the lore is hinging on the fact that we're from another world, but, like, what if that's not true? Like, because I've been thinking the entire time, oh, we were sent down here by the gods, blah, 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 like, all of that stuff. But I'm sort of like, what if, like, we take a different approach and say that, like, if they're talking about a prince, what if our brother and I, like, what if we were the royalty of whatever the place was called that now I can't remember, like where Dainsleif is from. Like, what if we were the royalty from there? And so me and my brother tried to fight the gods because we were like, hey, like, we're the rulers here. Like, we, like, you know, whatever, right? Like, this is our land, right? And so we were trying to defend it from the gods. So now I'm saying that we're not from the gods anymore. We're just ancient people at this point, like Dainsleif. And so what if the thing is that for some reason our memories are a little fucked up, or like we don't remember exactly. So what our brother is doing is he's trying to get revenge for like the fallen nation, right? Like, that's why they want to like topple Celestia or whatever, because Celestia is like what killed, like the gods were like, we don't like the fact that your kingdom has no gods, so we're gonna come kill you. So what if our brother is like, what if that is our brother? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if our brother is like fighting for the revolution, like he's fighting the good fight and we're stopping him. Like, he's like, don't you remember what the gods did to me and our people? Like, what do you mean? Right? Because I know, like, I understand, like, oh, we were from another world and we fell from a meteor and whatever, but like, what if like none of that is exactly the case? Or what if it could have been the case, but we still established the kingdom with our sort of superiority? And maybe our thing to wield multiple visions has something more to do, like, with, we have some sort of technological prowess. You know what I mean? Like, what if we founded the kingdom in the first place? Maybe we still are from another world. That's fine. I don't care. Like, what if we were from another world? We landed here. Maybe even not we. We were asleep. Our brother found the place. Like, our brother is the ruler of the place. You know what I mean? That Dainsleif came from. And then, like, he was gonna, I don't know, he was gonna wake us up eventually and be like, look at this cool shit I did. But instead, the gods destroyed it, and so we wanted to leave. Because what if, like, we're supposed to come here, like, what if we go around to worlds trying to make them better or something? And instead, by accident, like, the gods retaliated against us, and then, like, our kingdom was destroyed. And so our brothers now trying to, like, topple Celestia. Like, what if we just go around fighting God all the time? What if that's our, like, mission and our purpose, is that we're not from the gods? Maybe we still are from another world, but we go around fighting God. You know? You saying we is confusing because you haven't experienced the world your siblings, the one with the world experience? I mean, I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, us as in our, like, biology, like, where we're both from. But I think that, like, it still tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like, our memories seem fucked up. Like, it seems like something fucked us up. I wonder if, like, it could also be, like, what if the gods fucked with us on purpose so we would fight against our brother and not know the truth? Like, not know what's going on, you know what I mean? Like, what if the gods impacted our memory somehow? But yeah, I mean, I guess what could have happened is that our brother went to establish the kingdom while we were taking our little nap.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Maybe it's not even, like, maybe our brother is just using the Abyss Order to get his personal revenge.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
The statue looked like the animal Archon?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn
So we're going back to Mondstadt?
The cathedral.
Okay.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay. I wonder... Okay. I know I'm changing my mind again. But I wonder if I'm wrong. I was like, what if we're the ruler of the people? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if we're the ruler of, the place? I wonder if actually I'm wrong. What if our brother is just using their beef, basically? Like, what if our brother, like, is from another world, and that's true, right? And that we are from another world, and that's true. And we did not, found the place, like, he did not found the place. He did not found the place? Yeah, like, he was not king of Dainsleif's kingdom. What if it's just like, I need to kill that bitch so we can go home, and these people want to go kill the gods, and so it's like a deal of convenience, maybe? Versus, like, that the brother has, like, a personal reason, like the brother was ruler of the place? Like, what if it's like, you know, the god just stopped us, and so now our brother is like, well, if I work with these people, I can kill the god that stopped us, and it'll be fine.
A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Okay.
But how aware of this was the animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
What does that mean? Like, was it an equal trade?
It doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
I mean, maybe it should, but...
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Keep in mind, not everything can be centered on the gods did it, but it could. But it could. Well, I mean, I'm sort of thinking about this as, like, the gods wanted to strike down the kingdom. And clearly they did it. So maybe it is just a convenience thing. The Abyss Order wants revenge and to take down the gods. Right? And maybe our brother's just like, oh, well, if that's the only way to get home, I guess, because this god lady stopped us and separated me from our sister. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if they just, like, maybe our brother isn't being evil, but he's just like, yeah, well, why not? Fuck the gods. I saw what the gods did, so fuck them, I guess. Like, what if that's, like, our brother's mentality? It's not even necessarily, like, he has a personal reason for revenge. It's just, like, he saw what happened. So, like, maybe it's just, like... Yeah, like, why not kill that bitch that stopped us from going home? We'll not be able to go home. Like, we won't be able to go home any other way. So, like, for him, it's just easy circumstance. Like, he's manipulating the Abyss Order.
Shh,
maybe.
We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the animal Archon. And actually, the animal Archon is... never mind.
That kind of makes more sense to me. Why do you think that they were destroyed? I think that the kingdom was destroyed because the gods were like, why the fuck are you making a place without gods? Like, I think that they were mad. You know what I mean? I think I mentioned that before. Like, I think that that's what, like, oh, the arrogance of man. Like, I think that that's where it's like, how dare they? How dare those humans get on without us? How dare they do that, right? And so I think that maybe in pursuit of either protecting that place or just leaving in general, like the unknown god that fucked us up in the opening and wouldn't let us go home or whatever. Like, I think our brother may have just been like, you know, like these people are mad because their kingdom got destroyed. I want to go home, and the only way to do that may be by killing the god, so like I'll just work with them even if they're kind of sketchy. Like, I'll just work with them anyway, because we have a mutual interest.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Damn. Dainsleif is like so anti. How would the gold lady see that as arrogance? I mean, if she was a god herself, it's like, how dare those humans operate a city without a god? Like, how dare they do that? How dare they, you know, make all these technological advancements and we weren't responsible? Like, just being pissed, you know? Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt.
You a vampire? Can you not go inside of a holy place? What is going on with you, bestie?
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
So what caused them to take action? I mean, have you guys ever known a Greek god to need a reason? Yeah, I do think they were being petty. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, the gods don't need a reason. Just existing is a reason. They were pissed. I think that that's the reason. They were mad. You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters? Aw, man.
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Damn, you really can't keep it in, can you, Dainsleif?
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground.
Oh my god. See, he's a non-believer. He doesn't even believe that they're necessary.
I've never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. Or in the future either. That's enough about that.
Okay.
While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
Let's go.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
That makes sense, right?
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order,
someone watching us?
Ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Like,
also,
that was a weird shot.
In the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Okay. I mean, it could also be possible that, like, the nation, like, was colonizing people or doing something else that was wrong. And so that they, like, the nation was struck down for, like, a deserving reason. But, like, I'm kind of team gods be petty, because that's how most gods are in, like, every, like, story in existence. Like, you know the Tower of Babel thing? Like, oh, like, humans are making a tower to reach the heavens. They're so arrogant, and so God goes like, no, we don't want that. Shut the fuck up. Oh, hi, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that you need to borrow the holy oil to Hermel's.
She's like, please don't ask me to do something illegal.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Oh, right.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Okay, so she doesn't know anything then.
What does it do?
I think you're conditioned by the gods being petty mindset. I mean, even if they did it for a deserving reason, that doesn't necessarily change the idea that our brother is working with the Abyss Mages, though, to take down the gods because they won't let us go home. Like, our brother, like, that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't even matter if the gods were petty or not, because it could just be our brother being like, the gods won't let us leave. So, the only way to leave is to kill them, I guess. Like, it could just be our brother's mindset, and so it doesn't even matter if the gods were, like justified, or if they were being petty when they destroyed the nation anymore. Like, that only mattered in my idea where the brother was specifically out for revenge, but, like, it may not even be about, like, revenge, right? Like, that... The thing about the gods being petty, I only mention that from the idea that, like, we ruled the kingdom, and that somehow, like, or, sorry, the brother ruled the kingdom. Like, you know what I mean? The brother ruled the kingdom, and he was mad that the gods destroyed it directly, and that's why they call him a prince, right? And so our brother is the revolutionary for the kingdom that we were from and that we just don't remember. But, like, in this idea, like, in this other idea, that's, like, the revenge theory. In this other idea, the brother's like, yeah, the Abyss Order's kind of sus, but, like, I want to kill the gods. You know? Like, I want to, like, just kill them because they won't let us go home. So it's just the convenience thing. Why would he leave after the kingdom fell? Well, I mean, maybe he wasn't leaving to leave. Maybe he was leaving, like, maybe he was like, this is a lost cause. Let's get out of here. You know what I mean? Like, he was trying to, like, maybe his way of, like, leaving was to challenge Celestia at the door. You know what I mean? Like that lady. Because our brother could have just said, let's go, we're leaving, and maybe that even wasn't true. The thing is, if our brother is suspicious, we kind of don't know what's true and what's not true. You know what I mean? But that, Anthony, I think that goes more with my theory that it was just a convenience situation, that our brother's just working, like, the kingdom fell and our brother was like, wow, this place sucks, let's go home. And that god, like the unknown god at the beginning of the game, didn't let us go home. So now our brother, like, he's spent the past 500 years trying to figure out how to get us home. And the only, like, he cannot see any other way other than taking the gods down. And so he's working with the Abyss Order for a convenience reason and not a revenge-related reason. What I'm thinking.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Has one ever gotten lost? What do you mean lost?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story?
Oh, it's a story!
No, I didn't expect
Okay.
that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Okay, interesting.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the sun
Sure.
that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Is that it?
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Okay. Anything else?
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Okay.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
I'm like trying to figure out what exactly we've learned here. We've learned nothing. We learned that a statue disappeared, like, you know.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents
Oh
are in
no,
the
a
church's
tyrant? Oh no!
The tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another
Wait,
time.
a tyrant? What? Tell me about the tyrant!
Final fury?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt.
Okay.
It's now known as Storm Terror's lair.
What happened?
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached
Oh
old
no!
Mondstadt.
Like a meteorite?
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Okay.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it
Okay.
as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on
What
its
does
own.
that have to do with anything? Oh my god. It's not necessarily related to the tyrant?
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church.
So there was a meteor shower.
Indicates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster.
What?
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue
I'm like,
of the sun.
guys, if I'm not talking, I'm like, I'm thinking so hard right now. Oh, boy.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's
Balls
that
of
pointless
fire.
word, thank you again.
Oh.
I can never get used to
Hi,
hearing it.
Rosaria. You okay, bestie?
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters
No,
again.
we're not looking for them.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Oh.
They're at it again?
Oh, well, that's not good.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Okay.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
Oh, so they're just after everybody.
As for what purpose, I can't say for
Oh my
certain.
god, she looks so tired.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Okay.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church
damn.
and continue your work
Stay
with
the
clergy.
fuck home, Barbara.
But You're also a member of the clergy.
Yeah, I know. What is this double standard? What the heck?
Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be
Yeah,
there,
she's just like, I guess no one needs me. This is so sad. What the heck?
May the animal Archon protect you all.
Thanks, Barbara. I'm thinking, guys. I'm starting to like my theory that our brother has nothing to do with, like, oh my god, did they say Kafka? I feel like that's a Final Fantasy boss. That is not related. I feel like our brother really, like, he doesn't care that the place was destroyed 500 years ago. He's just like, yeah, like, the gods won't let us go home, so I'm just gonna help you kill them.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Okay.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
Okay.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Not again?
No, that's not likely.
Okay.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
Right.
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over
It's just his
Wolvendom.
spirit. Okay.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Sure! I don't know what the difference is between a spirit and, like, I mean, I guess so. Damn, we have to go back to Wolvendom. They really wanted us to run the fuck around, you know what I mean? They couldn't let us rest. Like, traversing through this area in particular, it seems a little difficult. You know what I mean? Also, I saw Arnold's question, like, what we think the cryo god is doing with the Gnosis or something. I mean, I guess maybe, like, the gods are threatening the world again, and maybe it's like, we won't kill you, though, if you help us, question mark, smiley face. Maybe it's something like that, I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little more.
I summon thee!
Damn. The monsters in this area, like, no one, like, they are nothing.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies.
I hate when they talk about how hard the enemies are when they're not.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Why?
Huh?
People are gonna think you're a figment of my imagination. Like, no one sees you. No one knows that you exist.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a
it's like,
servant
why
of
are
the
you
Seven.
submitting?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Dainsleif is kind of based.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise
There's
a
nothing
7, huh?
special about gods anyway.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
I kinda am thinking that he's not real, all of a sudden.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go
no!
too far in the opposite direction.
That's what our brother's doing, though. He's trying to overthrow them. That's not good.
Even if the god in question is your
no!
sworn enemy.
I feel like Dainsleif, he's giving us the exposition right now. Like, this must be what our brother's doing.
Them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
He's real. Remember that people saw him on the first part? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Anyway, don't worry. Oh.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
Oh, see? Of the people that used to live in his kingdom.
Will
Oh,
tell you one final fact.
Oh, no, guys, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. I think that this place was trying to overthrow the gods, and that's why the gods retaliated. I think that it's like, well, we made a nation without gods, so everyone should live that way. Like, I think that that was what happened, and so maybe the gods, it wasn't that they were being petty, even though I do like myself a god being petty story. Maybe, like, they attacked them. Like, maybe the kingdom, like, actually attacked them, and they were like, we don't need gods, so no one needs them, and that's why they got destroyed and struck down. It wasn't like the gods were being petty, it's like the gods were defending themselves. Like, for a valid reason.
What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss
see,
Order
that's
now
what I
seeks to
said!
destroy
So our
the nations
brother is
watched over
probably
by the
just like,
Seven.
well, I just want to go home, so I'll work with these sussy people. Like, our brother probably has no care. Like, he probably doesn't actually give a fuck. It's like, oh, these people want to take down the gods? I want to take down the gods so me and my sister can go home. How convenient is that?
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Okay.
I will go take care of the remaining
Interesting.
Abyss
Guys,
Order
I'm
members
cooking
in the
again.
area.
I didn't burn the
Try and
food.
keep
I'm
your
good,
visit
I'm
with
good, I'm good.
Boreas
I'm back
brief.
on the train. I'm back on the
Afterward,
right
let's meet at
track.
the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation.
Not the easiest situation.
Oh, I didn't realize Paimon has stars in her eyes.
Honorary Knight. Paimon, what are you two doing
We
here?
came to help you, but apparently we're, like, distracted.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we
Can't get our
found you.
shit together, you know?
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order.
Yeah, we
so
came to help, and they're
help.
probably already done.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive
See,
is
someone's
very
watching us,
strange.
guys.
They
Someone's like,
surrounded
all these
Wolvendom.
shots, like
I am
someone's like
preparing to send
hiding
out some
behind the
knights to fight
building and
back.
hiding behind, like
I just
somebody's
scouted out all of
hiding.
Wolvendom, but I did not see you.
They didn't see us?
Rosaria told me that
What?
the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
Is that important, or am I tripping? Like, what if they can see Dainsleif, but like, I don't know. Like, what if we just got pulled
The
into
Abyss
something,
Order
like,
and
you know?
Boreas.
Like, she
What is
looked
the
everywhere but
connection
couldn't
between them?
find us? Like, it's almost like we didn't exist for a minute or something.
Like to cause trouble. Do they?
I know, it's not that Dainsleif is imaginary, Anthony. It's the other way.
The Abyss Order already went after Divine.
What do you mean by that,
It's not
Jean?
too surprising that they would also. go
Yeah,
after
we're the
another one
ghost.
of the
Not all the
animal
time, though.
Archon
Just
studies.
sometimes is what I mean.
That is true.
Like, can they not see us interacting with Dainsleif?
Regardless,
See,
whether the
someone's
reason
watching
behind the
us.
present threat
That's
is clear
fucked
or
up,
not,
man.
I will handle the situation.
Gosh, she's burning the food stuff.
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus
Oh my God.
Boreas is in any danger.
Sometimes you're cooking, sometimes you're... Yeah, like, what if, like, to communicate with Dainsleif, I don't know, like, we're just on a different plane of existence or something, like, we just leave this earthly, like, I don't know, maybe?
This god's spirit.
Okay,
It is
whatever,
not okay.
Jean, it's
Be
fine, we're good. This is filler to my theorizing, we're good, I understand. Listen, don't worry about it. Do I have to fight these guys? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Or Jean was just saying that she was looking elsewhere until she found you. I guess so. It was confusing the way she said it. She was like, I looked all over for you. It was almost like you weren't here before. Like, it was weird. Like, that was just kind of a weird, it could just be a weird translation thing. It just kind of seemed like, you know how in Twisted Wonderland, there's Mickey, right? And, like, we talk to Mickey in the mirror, and, like, no one else can see Mickey for some reason, but Mickey is definitely real? Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Look, over there, it's Razor.
Oh my God!
And the Abyss Hero.
Razor's all alone? That's not good!
You, not welcome here.
Yeah, you tell him!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of
Okay.
dark glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers.
Interesting.
In the past.
Serve them to what end? You tell them.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's
At least he's resisting the darkness.
Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Oh dear.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Okay, well let's fight then.
No matter how many times you resist us,
well.
your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the
Hey, are you gonna help us, Razor? Wait, why you just... Bestie, are you seriously just gonna stand there, my guy?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Guys, why are those fucking... Like, you have abyss mages that are so fucking hard, and then there's just this guy that, like... This is nothing. This is a nothing. What a nothing situation we find ourselves in. Where did you go? Wait, what happened? His health got so low for a minute. What happened to you?
No rest for the wicked.
His health was going so far down. What happened? Barbara, please heal.
We can do it.
Do something.
Protect us.
The end is nigh.
He's getting himself a shield? Well, he didn't have it before.
All life will perish.
Dodge this.
Nice! Ah, look at that, guys! I'm comboing! Except I switched to Barbara, which was a mistake. Controller! Controller, please! Controller connection error, what do you mean? Is he dead? Easy. GG. Did you really... I don't know if that was necessary. Why would... We just need to kill this little guy, what the fuck?
Interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Thanks.
How does an old spirit have such determined will?
Power of friendship, I suppose.
No matter. This is but a small, unforeseen variable.
Okay.
Our grand scheme will not be
So curious. I'm like, what do you mean by this? Bye!
It disappeared again.
It sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Always for you, Razor.
I am ashamed that you must see me in my present
Don't worry.
state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. Scary outsider.
I love how Razor talks. He's just so cute.
I too didn't see.
Oh no!
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything
I
prepared
see.
to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind?
Okay.
And lured him out under the...
Why does this seem like familiar?
In a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
I like that.
You smelled danger and came here?
Basically.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's knows.
Correct him! Just leave him alone, Paimon. Don't worry about it.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is.
Oh.
Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
What do you mean by that?
It entered into my proving ground by accident.
Oh.
And I mistook it for a challenger.
Oh, so...
But it could not think.
Oh, I see. So he's like, I don't know anything about that, but there is this one thing that happened.
Machine from top to bottom.
Okay.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
I guess?
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
I'm like...
Although no match.
What if that's what the fire thing was? It was just a machine malfunctioning.
Who wield visions.
Fireballs?
Hey, yeah.
Else recently as
it was just like malfunctioning for a whole year and it finally ran out of fuel, maybe.
Which proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Okay.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
I wonder if that was the one then that they wanted to kill the gods with.
Don't know.
You know what I mean?
But did we help?
Yeah, you did fine, Razor. Don't worry.
Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still
I'm like, what if that was just...
Be careful.
The Guardian thing. Like, what if that was just it? Like...
I smell more danger. Bigger
malfunctioning for like a whole year or something, and then it just stopped.
Also, be careful.
Okay. Are we gonna find out the conclusion to this now? Like, it just seems like... I don't know. It just seems like there's too much going on. How do I get out of here? Where is the door? Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the nation wanted to destroy all of the gods, like, everywhere. Which probably was their mistake. Dainsleif, where are you, bestie? Is that him right there? That glowing...
Listen.
Was that glowing
as long
line?
As you stick to your own path. It doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Okay, well, thank you, D-Luke. Is that glowing, like, that glowing light that was in the distance? Was that him? Like, just the giant beam signaling where... Yeah, it was him. Or it was that statue that's right beside him. Yeah, I know he said that they were weapons, but, like, maybe the first one was, like, a big weapon. Like, different somehow.
Dang, there you are.
A larger scale.
Mr. Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided
Oh my god, jeez.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Okay.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Sure.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see.
What is this shot
Well
with
then,
the thing in the back?
we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Right.
Huh? Really?
Well, yeah, because it was in Old Mondstadt, right?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
Exactly.
For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Yeah.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Yeah, exactly. It was just missiles raining from the sky.
Gets it? So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field.
I hate though that, like, I don't know, I'm like, I know this. I figured it out.
After it was damaged and
they're the ones that need it explained. I don't need this spoon-fed to me, you know?
Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Okay.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew,
yeah, I mean, this is basically what I said, right?
The people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need? Why? What do you mean, no need?
What do you mean?
I remember? Oh my god!
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard.
I do not remember.
Tower when we went there before.
Like...
Can't forget something like that.
It was too long ago for me. I don't remember. But yeah, I guess if you played, right? Like, if you played relatively close, you would probably know, right? I was excited when I figured out where it was before we got to this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can just see it naturally, can't you? Oh my god, Dailuke, please. Yeah, like, for me, I did not remember. Hello, Dailuke, why aren't you doing the thing? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Jump! Bestie! I don't know how to open the parasol, I think, is what I'm discovering. Like, it's... That's a wind current? That's not a wind current. Oh, okay, so this is the wind? How do we get up here? Ah! Dailuke, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh my god, what's wrong? Watch out! What do you mean, watch out? Oh, the stairs, they're stairs. Oh, well, I didn't remember. Don't look at me like that, guys. I didn't remember there were stairs. Why can't I just float to the top? Oh, hello, sir.
This is it, right? Okay, then. Use your elemental sight.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Luckily, the game seems to know.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, somebody already took it, clearly.
This requires another method.
Oh.
Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered
yeah,
by the
of course not.
Let me give it a try.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
And done.
What the heck?
Wow. It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along.
Wait a minute, guys! What if we've been debated? Guys, wait, what if we were debated? What if Dainsleif works for the bad people, and we just helped him?
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine.
Right.
As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Mm-hmm.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Oh, no!
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue,
right,
and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized
okay,
god.
so like, again, the cyborg thing.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine
No!
thrones
What if
of
we say the Abyss Order must be stopped and he's like, actually, no! They shouldn't.
Yes.
Yes?
Then...
I don't believe you. Dainsleif! Dainsleif, no! Put it under the guardianship of the church?
I'll guard it myself.
No, don't do it! Don't let him do it! No, we can't trust him!
You?
Yeah, see? Paimon knows! No, we can't trust him! Paimon, no!
Crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must
No!
ensure it does
Who
not
are
fall
you
into
to
the wrong
decide?
hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
No!
And as for the Church of Favonius...
This is bad, this is bad, this is
you
bad!
know I don't trust them.
No! I think that we just got debated, guys! I think that Dainsleif, like, he tricked us! I think he's been with them all along! I mean, he's dressed like them, too!
Right.
He's like, they must be stopped, must they? But you seem to, I don't know, but he does have that middling ground. He did say, like, if I listen to what he said, he was like, we shouldn't overthrow the gods, but we shouldn't like them either. So that would put him kind of against the Abyss Order, but like, that could have been lies.
Our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely
That sounds a little suspicious, though.
Destroy it? That's a
yeah, like...
As well as being
sounds
a really important
questionable.
cultural relic, they're actually divine too.
I know he doesn't care, but...
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be
actions are preventing the Abyss Order, but what if they're not? What if he just wanted us to help him find the eye?
Do the seven
I
really
need to see the
expect me to
statue be
help them look
destroyed with
after
my
what
own two
belongs to them?
eyes. You know what I mean?
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Like, I'm only gonna believe him if
I'll
we
make sure
actually
it
get
doesn't
rid
get
of it.
away this time.
You know? Until then, it's sus. Because, like, what if he's just taking us here, like, oh, we're gonna destroy the statue, and then he actually, like, he's not destroying it. He doesn't want to destroy it. He wanted to do it the entire time. And it's not like he was trying to find it, like, to prevent them from getting it. It's like he's been looking for it this whole time. And we just fell right into his hands, and we helped him, and he tricked us. Oh, we're so naive. Like, he says he's been fighting them, but that doesn't mean it's true. They could be all in on it, guys. They could be, you know, where's your imagination for lies? They could be lying. You know what I mean? They could be full of shit. I'll only trust this when I see with my own two eyes that Dainsleif is on our side. Until then, he's sus. In my opinion.
So after all that running around, we end up right back
I know, right? This was a long situation.
We escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest.
That's what I'm saying. We're dumb. We're dumb, guys. We're stupid. We're gonna get caught because we're stupid.
We just need to follow the.
Oh. Oh my god. Goodbye. Goodbye, D-Luke. I'm so sorry. How do I do this? I don't understand. Do I just need to fly correctly? Like, I don't, like, can I, it doesn't. Ah! I guess we're just flying. It was not that serious. Like, we're just avoiding missiles. Oh, there's a chest right there. That's okay. I can live. The loot's not that good, right?
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
I don't know. Yeah. Well.
Oh, such a scary place.
Okay, guys, get ready.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
See, and like they're covering his mouth, like, I don't know, it's just all these sus anime signs.
You sense correctly.
Okay, well.
You are just as vexatious as ever.
Okay, fine. They say he's an enemy of the Abyss. Well, fine.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible.
What does that mean?
Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless.
What?
Oh, and something far more dangerous.
What?
You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
He's a playable character. If he is, he can't be a villain. No, he can. Child's a villain.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Oh?
Time to silence you.
I don't know about this, guys. I feel like, oopsie. You know what those things remind me of? They remind me of child's weapons for some reason, and I don't know if that's, like, correct or not. I don't know if I should be reminded of child's weapons when I look at those. I don't know why I am. We're just letting ourselves get hit. It's okay, don't worry. like related somehow? Like maybe the delusions are from this ancient people, and that's why the gods are so mad, right? Like I wonder if maybe that's what happened. Like what if like that was the, oh my god, why am I getting fucking whacked? Oh no, Kaya, get out of here. Get out of here, Kaya. I was trying to switch to Barbara.
Oh no.
I just don't know how to heal like without like, you know what I mean? Using my, like, ult ability. So that's not good. Get out! I'm trying to heal D-Luke! Get out of here!
Decimate.
Like, I wonder, like, if that's why the cryo people... Because Child got his delusion from someone, like, from the Fatui. So I wonder if the reason why the Fatui... Oh, D-Luke, no! Oh, he's dead. Oh, he be dead. I wonder if that's why, like, they're helping, because maybe the Abyss Order provides the delusions, and, like, the delusions were from the ancient society, and that's why the gods got so, like, pissed. You know what I mean? That's why they were, like, mad. Why am I fighting with this thing on? What if they're all, like, in cahoots? You know?
Dodge this!
The end will come!
Let the show be.
Mitchell, please don't die while I'm doing this. I am trying to use my heal.
I summon thee!
Come on, Kaya! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know they're man-made, but like, how did people learn that they could even make them is my question. So I wonder if maybe these people, like, the Fatui got the knowledge from, like, Dainsleif's people. You know what I mean? Like, it was like those, like, 500 years ago, it was the same problem, you know what I'm saying?
Should you fall?
I summon thee! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Cool it!
I love when Kaya freezes them.
Insubordination!
Get out of the way! Official. I'm sorry.
Reveal thyself.
I'm sorry for what I've done.
No rest for the wicked.
What I will continue to do. But Dailuka is dead.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I summon thee.
I guess the delusions still use the elements, but... Shit. Well, okay. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh shit! Wait a minute! No! He stopped him! No! Not our brother! How can this happen? Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck no! Why? He does not look like he gives a fuck! Oh my god!
Hey!
Wait, but like...
Could that be?
What? Yeah? Anything to say for yourself? Let's get out of here, it's dangerous?
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Okay?
Your brother?
No!
And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Why are you with that? What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? Why are you with them?
Knows Dane?
I don't know. Dainsleif.
Ether, we meet again.
What?
What's going on here?
Oh
Dane
no! Oh no!
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Why? What did he do?
He is my enemy.
Oh no! Well, why didn't you tell us? You know, it's not my fault. You've been gone. That's not my
Ether.
fault. What the fuck? Yeah, hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
What?
That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria.
No.
500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Oh, Dainsleif!
A curse of immortality was laid upon him.
That's why. But
to
what about
forever wander
us?
the wilderness.
We
while
died
he
too.
watched
Like
the
we're
people he
alive.
was supposed to protect
Why are we
turn into the
alive?
monsters of the abyss.
Oh no.
You're saying Dane is from
we knew that.
Conria? The same
I guess they didn't know that. I knew that. It was just me, I guess.
And you said the people turned into monsters?
Wait! No!
You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria,
when I was
but
like,
it's
guys,
actually
the monsters are
Conria
just sleeping.
themselves?
They're just taking a little nap. That means like we've been killing all the people. No, that's so bad.
The whole thing about Dane being your enemy.
Oh, that's not good. They're just trying to be human again. They said the Abyss Order, not the Hilly Trolls, but still. It doesn't matter, does it? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Everything else. Let's go home.
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 Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together.
That's nice. I don't believe you.
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home.
Okay.
At least, not yet.
Because...
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Listen to me, Lumine.
Okay, just tell us what's going on.
I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did.
No! See,
you will
that's what I
for
said
yourself
before!
the true
Where's
nature
my
of
little...
this world.
Didn't you guys see the note that I did? Like, Aether traveled all around... Yeah, that's what I said before! That Aether went all around the world before with Dainsleif! Isn't that what I said earlier? Robin will find it if he's editing this.
Though we need not rush, sister.
What?
I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Okay! Oh my god! See? He already traveled the whole world and he saw!
Had enough time.
Yeah, because they're immortal! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! Oh. Wait, we couldn't go through? Oh, but Dainsleif went through. Oh, well, fuck him then. I guess he's gone, I guess. Oh, no. Why couldn't we go, though? Oh, dear.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the
no.
bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed.
You sure?
What do you
At
mean?
least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, that
these
he already
subjects
went
now,
through the
it's
whole
pretty
journey that we
confusing.
went through, and he saw at the end of it.
Understand it at all?
I pretty much got it. Well.
Oh. Well then.
Oh my God, Paimon, are you serious? I don't need to know. I'm not a baby.
That Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
Okay.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him.
Okay.
Still, we don't know
Well, I'm
for sure
assuming that
he's
if
the
there's a
highest
prince,
ranking
there's a
leader
king
in
and a
the
queen, and
organization.
you know.
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean?
Thank you,
Could it
Paimon.
be he
I
wants to
got
destroy
that.
the
I
Seven
got it.
And the 7
The
nations?
question is why? Is it just to go home? But he said, I can't return home with you. So it's like, it's almost like it's not that they aren't able to, it's that he doesn't want to. It's not, we can't go home. It's like, we could go home, but I don't want us to.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters
No,
are really what the
that's
people
so
of Conria turned
sad.
into after their nation was destroyed.
Damn.
This
Like, I
story
feel like
is
the
just
gods cursed them then.
terrifying.
That's fucked up. It's like Attack on Titan, kind of. Not really, though.
And
But
Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago.
okay.
But
yeah, we know that.
That's why your brother said that Dane. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Well, because he believes in the middle of the road philosophy, right?
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the abyss.
That's what I'm thinking
What's
of, but...
that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let our journey not over yet. Let's
It's fine.
If your
I don't
brother
need
wants
to
you to reach the end of your journey,
I guess so.
show him
But
what
like,
you're made of.
what if we reach the end and
Come
we
on,
just
traveler,
come to the
let's
same
go.
conclusion he did, that everyone, like, this world is beyond saving, you know? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we did a lot of cooking during this stream, but I think now, like, I think that, like, maybe, like, we can sort of review, you know what I mean? Because I was right about the fact that he's with the Order, but it doesn't seem to be personal. Get the chest, please? Yeah, I got it, don't worry. Everybody relax, don't worry. Okay. So, yeah. So let's talk about this now. So I was right about the brother thing. And I think maybe that's it. Like, maybe, I mean, I said that too. I was like, what if the brother did all this but with Dainsleif? Like, that's what I said before. And that Dainsleif was like his guide. You know what I mean? And then they got all the way to the end. Like, they seem to have kind of a past history. So I wonder, will Paimon betray us? Betrayed us? Will Paimon betray us in the same way that Dainsleif betrayed our brother? Like, okay. I guess, I wonder, like, I don't really have, like, paper. You know what I mean? I don't have paper here, so maybe somebody can, like, I just missed the garbage, hold on. You kind of stumbled to your conclusions, but you got on the right track. Yeah. So, like, I guess we should write this down. It's implied, maybe. It's maybe implied that Dainsleif and the Traveler went on a whole adventure together and they got to the end while we were sleeping. And then, for some reason, maybe even us getting to the end, you know what I mean? Like, us getting to the end is... like, he got to the end with Dainsleif and they saw the horrors. And then, also, maybe separately, I don't know, the kingdom, like, did something to anger the gods. Like, they were like, let's wipe out all the gods. And the gods were like, okay, listen, you can be godless, but, like, no. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't destroy us, that's rude. And so that's why, like, we got our ass beat. And our brother is now radicalized against the gods because of what he saw, and that's why he's working with the Abyss Order. Whereas Dainsleif thinks, like, we were in the wrong, that's why we got cursed, because we were wrong, we shouldn't have tried to go after the gods. We could have just lived in peace if we just had a godless nation to ourselves. We don't know when Aether traveled or departed with Dainsleif. Yeah, we don't know if it was after he was cursed or before he was cursed. Right? We don't know if it was after the kingdom fell or before the kingdom fell. But I kind of think it was before the kingdom fell. And that's why... That's part of the reason why the kingdom fell, because Dainsleif was supposed to be there and he was palling around with Aether
Seems
instead.
all the other knights already have their hands full.
Maybe. Like something like that. Like Dainsleif was supposed to be, like, you were supposed to be watching the kids, what happened? And so he got cursed maybe after meeting Aether. And Aether was like, bro, you got cursed and your people are dead. Let me help you, we should fight back. And Dainsleif was like, no, that was our folly. We shouldn't have even done that in the first place. But Aether was like, what do you mean we shouldn't have done that? You're a coward. You don't want to fight for what's right. I'm leaving. And so then they, like, broke up for that reason. And so I guess what Aether is saying is, like, he went on this entire journey before with Dainsleif, maybe. I don't know. Maybe with Dainsleif, question mark. Question mark with Dainsleif. And he got to the end of it and he realized that the gods are shitty. But maybe what we're doing is, like, we're proving that humanity is good enough to keep around. Like, maybe what we're doing is, like, we're trying to prove the gods can be redeemed, that the Archons are worth rescuing, like, that there's something worth saving in this world. I don't know. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I kind of see our brother as, like, he saw something when he got to the end of it, like there was something, like he saw something and he's been changed by that thing. And the difference maybe between Aether and us is that Aether went on his journey basically alone, or maybe just with Dainsleif. Maybe he didn't make any friends or have any connections. And so maybe the idea is that he's like, maybe with Aether's motivation, it's like he was alone and so he doesn't see like the value, I guess, of the Archons or the gods or this system, but we can see the value of the system because we've like participated within it, I guess. Thank you, Haley, for gifting a sub to Ember. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I think Aether thinks like, oh, you'll get to the end and you'll see the gods and you'll see they deserve to die. Right? Yeah, and so I feel like that's kind of what I'm saying, Arnold, is that I feel like that the reason why Dainsleif wants to take down the Abyss is because he was like, we were in the wrong. Like, the citizens of our kingdom, like, we did fly too close to the sun. We shouldn't have done that. So that's why Dainsleif is taking that stance, because he got to the end of the journey, and he was like, yeah, we were wrong. Whereas Aether's like, no, we weren't wrong. We were right there wrong. So I feel like the Dainsleif is trying to take the middling path where it's like, yeah, we challenged the gods and they smited us. We deserved it. Like, we deserved what we got. We deserved to be destroyed because we wanted to kill them, right? And so, like, in that case, like, the Abyss, yeah, like, that's, assuming the reason why they got nuked is accurate, and it was actually, like, I cannot remember how to pronounce the name of this place. It was actually Atlantis' fault. You know what I mean? It was actually their fault. And so, like, the question is like, does Aether just side with the Abyss, Conria? Does Aether just side with the Abyss because, like, he saw what happened in Conria and he has no friends? Whereas what if we're different because we have friends? Like, you know, Twisted Wonderland does a time loop thing too, and I don't necessarily think this is a time loop, but it's like it's history repeating itself in a way. Like, it's just with the other sibling. Like, 500 years later, the other sibling is going on the same journey the other sibling already went on. And so, the way that I sort of see that is, like, what if the reason at the end of the journey, we change because we're like, I think that the Archons are worth saving. I think that the Archons are actually worth fighting for. They're not all bad. They just needed a little help. Like, what if Aether didn't help people? Like, what if he just went around exploring, but he never actually helped anyone? And so the difference between us and our brother is gonna be like, no, like, you know, what the gods did was wrong. Like, what the gods did was wrong, and, like, I understand why you're angry, but, like, that doesn't mean that we can do all this, basically. Yeah, like, Aether has kind of given me the Eren Yeager of the situation, right? Like, that he's not necessarily, like, evil, or he's not necessarily wrong. I don't think it's a literal time loop, no. I think that, like, I mean, I don't think it's a literal time loop. I think it's like a metaphorical time loop. But we're gonna break the cycle because we have friends. And that's basically kind of what Twisted Wonderland is. It's like, things turn out different this time because you, the player, are here. So I wonder if it's like, things will turn out this time because we're solving the problems, right? Maybe somebody wasn't around to solve the problems before. But yeah, like, what I'm concluding is basically assuming that Aether's motivation is that he's,
after all,
like, angry. Like, he's like, the gods ain't shit. And when you get to the end, you'll see it too. But maybe we won't. We won't see it that way. Because we've met people here. Like, we don't know if Aether even has any friends other than Dainsleif, is what I'm cooking, is what I'm thinking. So maybe that's where we deviate. And I do wonder, like, maybe you guys already know, like, more about Aether and his motivations than I do, but that's kind of what he's giving me right now. He's kind of giving me, like, when you get to the end, you'll see, and you'll agree with me. You'll see what I saw, and I saw this, and you'll agree, right? But I think that maybe we won't agree, because things are different this time, right? He only agreed because all he saw was all the evil in the world. All he saw was, like, Conria getting destroyed, but we've seen, like, the good in the world, and we've seen, like, the good people that are here,
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
If we kill the gods, their way of life will be destroyed. And so that's why we can't let Aether do that. Even if the gods are wrong. Right? Even if the gods are wrong sometimes, if we go against them, it'll destroy the way of life for all of the people we actually care about. And so that's why I think it's not like, it's not supposed to be that we're immediately against Celestia or like that we should be, but it's like, it's more of a middle road, kind of like Ruby. It's like, yeah, the gods suck, but that doesn't mean you can just run around doing whatever you want, Salem. Like, that's kind of how I see it. It's like, the gods still suck, but if you go out of your way to destroy the gods, that'll disrupt the lives of the people that live here. And that's why you can't do it. Like, the gods can suck and that can be true, but if you do this, Aether, you'll ruin the lives of, like, good people, like human people that have nothing to do with the gods. They just suffer underneath them, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that, like, maybe it'll be like, Celestia sucks, however, right? We need a good however. I like a good, Celestia sucks, however, that doesn't mean it's justified. Because maybe your actions will result in something bad happening for all the people that live here. And that's what makes it wrong, right? That's kind of where I'm sitting. It's like, it's not like, oh, well, the gods are bad and we should kill them. I think it's like, the gods are bad, but if we kill them, something bad will happen. Cal needs to reach somewhere and read the lore, maybe. I mean, what do I have right now? Do I even have lore? Like, do I have books? Are there books in my inventory? Where is my inventory? I don't even know. I don't know where it is. I'm sure that it's right in front of my face and I just can't see. Right? Story items, bestie? Books, bestie? Bestie? 10,000 years of loneliness? No, not the archive, guys. I'm not talking about the archive. I'm talking about, like, books. Like, actual, I want to see what books do we have, though, right? Oh, my goodness. Don't do that. I want to know what books we have right at this minute. Like, right at this second. Have you ever thought what our lives would be like without the Archons? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if, like, it would be bad? Yeah, guys, I don't mean in the archive. I mean, like, quest item books. I mean, books. You know? I mean, these books. Oh, I guess you guys are saying you can access them from the archive. Okay, I understand. But they're right here, right? Are they not also right here, too? Damn, I'm just gonna be in here reading books. Maybe. Ice-covered ruins. Okay. Yeah, see, this I think is interesting. Like, this seems kind of interesting, you know what I mean? Wait, but that's it? That's all that's here? This is not a book, this is a page. This is a singular page. Most books go in the archive. Oh, I see. I understand what you guys are saying. Like, these are not the books. These are, like, just a page. This is all we got right now. A letter to the Dark Hero. We have long endured your self-proclaimed hypocrisy. We hereby... Oh, man. Okay, yeah, this is the message we got before. But, yeah. Oh, those are the quest books. The lore books are what you find in the world. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just like, what are these things? I don't remember. 10,000 years of loneliness. Oh, dear. Anyway. We'll investigate that another time. We'll look at the books another time. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.